right, welcome back, everyone. Welcome to Hot Garbage Gaming. And this morning, we're doing a surprise live stream. I'm not usually able to live stream this early in the day, but the wife's off work, so it just worked out. Today, so if you watched last night's stream, you'll have seen that I lost my prime trike, and it was a bit traumatic. So as always, we go again. We go again. And, I've tried a few different dinosaurs. I haven't tried them all. But of the ones I have tried, I've had the most fun with the Rex, even though, like, the early stages, the growth process is most excruciating. It's, yeah, takes a while. But once you get to sub adult, you can start doing some things, and hunting some herbivores effectively. And anyway, I've had the most fun with this one, so I figured I'll go again. And why not document the struggles of growing a baby Rex? For those who don't know, well, watch and see. Now, skin, the skin choice is, always important in any dinosaur you play. And this is the skin that I made for my T Rex. Now, it's unfortunate that this all gets thrown out the window when I pick the Candy Rex mutation, which gives me a whole different skin, a white skin, and it kind of negates my excellent craftsmanship. But it is what it is. It is what it is. But this we're going with, and let's just jump right into it. Waste no further time. Let's do it. Here we go. Into the fray. Alright, and you don't know what server I'm on, nor my location, so you stream snipers can F off. So, alright, well, it's not a terrible starting location, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this, actually. So I'm in, like, north Highlands. Highland Sanctuary is a popular spot, but sanctuaries I feel are like a trap, you know, because if there's another carnivore who's farther along in their growth process than you are what's for dinner. So there's that. Yeah, I usually only go to sanctuaries as carnivores, or in this case T Rexes. Usually only go to sanctuaries just to check off a prime mission. So like uh, 40 or 50, like around 40% growth. Just run in, run out, basically. Yeah. Okay. Now it could be good. If you have other herbivores in there, and you can actually kill them. It could be, it just depends on the server. Now the server is pretty full this morning, and again, I play on official servers only. The server's pretty full, so potentially be some herbies to eat, but also some other carnivores that basically the baby Rex is like just useless, just useless. You can barely even kill a goat, barely. Now you can get lucky if the AI bugs out. Sometimes they do. You'll see a pig or a goat glitch out on a piece of terrain, sometimes water, sometimes a cliff, and they don't move. Then that's an easy kill. But other than that, 25%. Your options of providing your own food are really limited. You can chase down a goat. I mean, the goat's probably easier, but you can chase down a deer. But you gotta like chase them for like 10 minutes of nibbles, just nipping at them. And during this process, if you're chasing this deer across all this terrain, you're just if there's anyone else around and they see you, then you are what's for dinner. Um, where do I want to go? I like swamps is my go-to for growing a Rex. North swamps. I find that's like the best spot because it's usually empty. There's deer and pigs, so it's kind of a safe spot to grow. the safest one I've found for a Rex. So the question is, do I want to just head there? It's a bit of a trip. Um, when you make a baby Rex, typically you're supposed to just hide for most of your early stages of your growth. But also you have to have access to food, and there's actually nothing up here. So this really isn't a good starting position. Now, I will say that as far as starting positions go, it's not the worst. In my opinion, the worst starting position is when you start like just east of the pit, in that area, like in between the pit and swamps. I hate that starting location because there's open fields close by, and I feel like mutation. So my build for because I've only ever had Gen 1 T-Rexes. My build for Gen 1 T-Rexes is, hang on, we'll go bleed first. So I go, I've got Prime before on Rex. I just do stupid things like Diet Trex. So I go bleed. I think I'll go Canny for my second slot this run. I'll take the Bone Protection in the third slot, and then the Gastro on fourth. Yeah, so that's my build. Can I safely get down? Well, road means I can safely go down. Okay, roads are helpful. But this little trip is extremely dangerous for me, being a baby Rex, and I can kill nothing and be killed by everything. I have no advantages right now. And I'm not even fast. And God forbid I come across a raptor with a few percentage points of growth ahead of me, as they get fast quick. Jump up to 40 kilometers an hour pretty quickly after they spawn, and yeah, that would be bad for me. Not be good. So anyway, I kind of always, can I make it to the swamps? Is this even like realistic? With the server being almost full, this is probably a terrible idea. This is probably like the worst idea imaginable. Oh my gosh. What are you thinking? I know. I'm battling my menus right now. My windows. Not ideal. Okay. So. Yeah. South. I want to go south. I mean, it's like, well, here's the question: which is more dangerous? Visiting a sanctuary, which is pretty close, or making this long trip to the swamps? Which is more dangerous? I don't know. Don't know. But, so typically in the past, I've picked the Gastro for my second mutation, and then Canny Rex at the fourth mutation when I get Prime. And, oh shit. Shit. Don't see me. Don't see me. Don't see me, bro. Listen, be cool. Be cool. So I see a lot of those ostrich dinosaurs around the Highlands, close to the Highland Sanctuary. I see a lot. And I usually come to, I usually end up in Highlands once I reach subadult. Just kind of hang out in Highlands for a while. And, in the past, it's worked out. I only run into trouble with my Rexes when I, get ballsy and go after big trikes. And they gore me with their horns unceremoniously. But I run into a lot of those ostrich players around here. And yeah, I don't know the name of the dinosaur. I haven't learned it yet. But yeah, I run into a lot of them. Where the fudge am I going? What am I doing? This is madness. All right, let's figure our life out here. But yeah, run into those ostrich guys, and I'm subadult Rex. This is it's so easy. I just eat them. Great source of food. All right, we're just gonna head straight south. Straight south. Oh, but I can't because of this stupid. Wait a minute. Hmm. Crap. Hold on. Let me think about this. Um. I mean, I guess I could go to the jungle on the way. Chill there. Some AI in there to eat. A little bit of activity, typically. I'd have to go around here and go around the Highland Lake. Or could I go past towards the West Rail Road and go southeast of that? Could that work? I don't know. Hmm. Decisions. Well, well, well. Okay, so let's go. Actually, east. Yeah, let's go east. Let's go around the lake. Yeah, yeah. Would a goat be easier than a deer? You would think so. Easier to catch, but yeah. So again, just want to get to swamps, man. The northern part of swamps. That's my go-to for growing a baby Rex. The question is, can I get there? I don't know. It's going to be an adventure. All right, no one see me. I'm just a tiny little baby. Don't mind me. If I could get a goat on the way, it would be terrible. But ideally, you want to just go. You don't want to linger too much in these areas. The only question is, can the diet hold out on the journey? That is the question. And also the more obvious question, will I not die on the way? Oh, there's the lake. Well, this mist is going to help. If this mist could just like stay in the game for the next hour or two, that would be amazing. But it won't. Going. We're just going. We're just going. La la la. La la la. La la la. Let's go. So I guess the first stop along the way will be the southern part of central jungle, mid to southern part. Maybe stop by Jungle Pond, or no? If I could actually not drink until I get to swamps, that would be ideal. Not drink water until I get to swamps, because like there's a couple spots in the northern part of the swamp, northeastern part of the swamp, where there's puddles of water you can drink from, where there's 1,000% chance of no dinos in said puddles. Possibly the safest place to drink water in the entire game. Trick is getting there. That's the trick. Quick sniff. Quick sniff. Anything? Anything? Anything at all? Smell anything? Update our map location. Okay. All right. So straight south. Let's go. Straight south. Yeah. Now, in my experience, my limited experience, the space between Highland and Central Jungle, it's not a lot, not a high traffic area. You know, I've grown a couple stegos and trikes in this area. I mean, not this spot right here, but like in between the Highlands and Central Jungle. Yeah, it's for the most part pretty quiet with lots of plants to eat. But yeah, last night was a tragedy. If you watched the stream, if you didn't watch it, I'll fill you in. I had grown Prime Trike off stream, you know, during the week, and I went to live stream and I got Prime shortly after Prime. I was like 80%, and yeah, I was. It was tragic. Tragedy struck. I was looking for action on the road to West Rail, and I was just on the road, wasn't paying attention, and I got ambushed by two prime T Rexes and a subadult Rex. So three Rexes with a couple of babies in tow. And it was, I died. I got so ate, they ate me up. Probably lived off me for the rest of the night. They were like, "Oh wow, we're actually going to be full two prime Rexes with full bellies. Lucky bastards." Needless to say, I was very distraught after that loss because it was in no way competitive. I got like one or two hits in, and that's it. I was done. Was a tragedy. Just a quick sniff. Yeah, diet is the main concern with this trip. Alright, so it's just straight east. Yep. It should go without saying that my sense of direction is horrid. Literally the worst. I use a great many map locations, map pings to guide me along my journeys. Eventually I'll learn the map. One day. One day. In the meantime, I'm just going to use this Volnona map GPS. So I'm getting some of my, on this trip, I'm knocking out like a couple prime missions. Yeah, I've already hit one migration zone, 2 patrol zones, and I'll end up be 3 patrol zones soon. So that's nice. So we're gonna go south, okay? Going sniff. A little snifferooski. A snifferoonie, if you will. Alright. Update the map. Because that's what I do. I feel like we can start to cut south. Yeah, let's start to go south. Oh, wide open field. Oh, no bueno. Oh, no bueno. Oh. Wide open fields are not our friends. This is not ideal. Oh. Oh. No one see me. No one see me. No one see me. It's just a pig. It's just a pig. Very dangerous. I don't know how anyone um, entombs the Rex, because starting over, not just the difficulty of it, but difficulty as far as time investment, but also the sheer danger of a the sheer danger of a random start that you have to deal with. I suppose one strategy could be, and obviously, if you're in a group with a Discord and you got a big gang, makes it a lot easier. You can kind of rig the game in a way by joining the big group. Um, but if you're just going solo, as I am, very dangerous. In fact, the only viable strategy I can think of, again, this is if you have a Prime Rex and you entomb solo. Only viable strategy I can think of is if you just said, hey, on my entombs, you focus on the Prime on the first gen, and second, third gen, you're just don't even care about Prime. Just for the sole purpose of getting those entombs and mutations. But, also, there's problems with that strategy as well. Turning frail and surviving alone. I don't know, man. As a solo player, I don't know how you get max entombs on a Rex. Don't know how you do it, other than sheer freaking luck. Well, we need to find some food. But, I mean, can we actually make it to swamps before we need to eat? So we don't, I see an A, but that A is fraught with peril. Fraught with peril, because there's a player that made that A. And it's kind of far. And this pond is going to draw players as well. We need to go around. Can we skirt around this side? It's all a guessing game. It's all a guessing game. There are no guarantees of survival. Skirt around and continue south and try and not get stuck in trees. Go, 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 go. South, 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 south. Let's go south. Yeah, but the trickiest part about this migration is the diet. 100%. Well, it's actually staying alive, but the diet's the second part. And the terrain is... Oh, and also not running off a cliff. That's another thing that's, difficult. I'd like to hide those cliffs. Let's go... Yeah, go a little bit east, I think. Yeah. Ooh. Hey. Well, let's go down. Let us go down. Get off these scary ledges. Okay. South, 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 south. Oh no. More scary ledges. Well, isn't this interesting? Can I go around this way? Maybe? The worst thing is when they hide like a cliff edge with vegetation. It's the worst. Is this like doable? No, no, no. Go around, go around. Go around. Be safe. And as I negotiate these obstacles, that diet just keeps dropping. Okay, this is doable. Yeah, yeah. Back south. Back south. Cool. Do a sniff check. Okay. South. 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 We must go south. Traveling through these jungles is, you know, advantageous. Man, that diet though. 5%. Okay. We got a crossing here. Okay, go. 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 Okay, good. Good, good, good. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Come on. You can do it. Do it now. Go. Get to the chopper. Random Arnold impersonation. These things happen on the streams of Hot Garbage Gaming. Random Arnold impersonations. You know, it is what it is. Just gotta go with it. All right. Hop in here. Check our location. Oh, we gotta start going. So we go south east. Okay, so we need to go like this way. Yeah. This game makes you so paranoid. You go through all this trouble, and at any minute, someone can just go, yum, yum. And your dinner, or in this case, breakfast. Oh. Okay, it's fine. Good. Oh no, 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 no. Aha. Okay. Well, the terrain in this game is annoying AF. This terrain, man. It's like, to go around and go around and go around. I feel like I need to go that way? North? North? Well, I didn't take the best approach. So, yeah, let's just go north. Let's go north. Let's go. Man, that hunger. That diet. It's getting dangerous. Oh, man. I need like a deer. Need a deer kill to save the day. A lucky deer kill is what I need, ladies and gentlemen. And to not fall off the cliff. Not fall off the cliff would be preferable. See, they hide these edges with the vegetation. These game devs are jerks. Such jerks. And you get stuck on a cliff, and you're like, how do I get around the cliff? How indeed. How indeed. Right on the edge. The edge of destruction. Okay, let's drop some terrain. Let's go down. Let's go down, 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 down. Down, down, down. Oh, fuck! You see what I'm talking about? This stuff, this is intentional. Developers did this on purpose. No. No! These are the struggles of the Baby Rex. The game in general. Well, let me okay. So when there's a server crash, it typically takes a couple minutes to get back in. And yeah, all right, be right back. You know, I need to refill my coffee anyway. It's fine. It works out. Only downside is that when you have a server crash, typically it sets you back in your progress like 10 minutes, 20 minutes. That's annoying. But actually, this could be good for us because I did kind of go the wrong way. I can take a better approach and thus save my hunger. So this works out. This is a good thing. It's a good thing. Be right back. Well, so the server crash wiped out all my progress. All of it. All of it. 30 minutes just gone. Oh, okay, here we go again. Son of a biatch. Okay, well, all right. Okay, I'm gonna do my skin. There we go. Jump right back in. Wait. Was ist los? What? What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Is this what I think it is? What I think it is? It's the swamp! Woo! Ah, yeah. This is great. This is good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, let's get orientated. We need to go west. West. Okay, so again, this is my favorite spot to grow a Rex. Perfect. I'm just gonna go to my spot in eastern part of the swamp because that's the best place to be. Oh, how fortuitous! How fortuitous! And what's even better is that with the server crash, there's like 5 people on. You know, they'll start to trickle back in, but what I found is that when you have, because the server pop was almost full, so when you have a server crash, from what I've seen, you know, it starts off small and about half of the players come back, right? And like the other half just kind of say, screw it. You know, I think what happens is that they have dinosaurs on other servers. You know, most people play on multiple servers. And I think what they do is they just say, screw it, go to their other servers, you know, that are up and functioning. And then, so they just kind of like decimates the server pop for a period of time, which helps me greatly when growing a Baby Rex. I want no one online. So this, okay, so a blessing in disguise. Yeah. Because with our run, we made great, you know, efforts. As we started off in highlands and we're almost to swamps, but you know, having to negotiate some dangerous terrain because I went the wrong way. Imagine that. And you know, like the diet was in question. I don't know if I would be able to save it. And I've heard that if you screw up the diet and you go like infertile, then that just like ends your prime run right there. Like it's just over, no matter what you do. That's what I've heard. But you know, in addition to that, fun little caveat: if you do your prime run, you know, before 75%, let's say you're 50% or whatever percent you are, as long as it's below 75. You do your prime run, you tick off all the migration zones, the patrol zones, the sanctuary, perfect diet achieved at least once. You do all those things, then actually that secures your prime run right there. So you can go infertile and be a cannibal and have muscle spasms prior to 75% and still get prime. I know this because I did this on one of my T-Rexes. The first T-Rex prime I got, I accidentally cannibalized. So I was like starving prior to 75% and still got prime. And which made me wonder, like, how did that happen, right? I was Googling and like, what's going on? From my Google searches, I discovered that once you meet those requirements, good to go. Good to go. Let's just go around. I'm taking no chances. Alright, let's go. Bleed resist. Go, go. Yeah, taking no chances with the water. Not that I need water right now anyway, but... and this is my strategy. I chill in the north eastern part of the swamp. Live off goats and pigs. And... live off goats and pigs. And only drink water from the little puddle that's up there. Puddle with, 0% chance of running into dinos. Easy. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. And majority of the time, you don't run into any other players in that part of the map. Majority of the time, Now, there have been isolated instances where I did see 1 or 2 players. Never more than 1, but like 1. Because I grew in this area with a stego, and I only ran into another player once, and it was some little, I don't even know what it was, a Trudon or something, or it was either a full-grown Trudon or a baby raptor. It was one of those, and he thought it'd be a smart idea to attack me. Spoiler, it didn't go the way he thought it would. It's like, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? Alright. Almost there. Almost there. Hello, Mr. Pig. I tried fighting the pig as a Baby Rex once. Well, a couple times, actually. One time it worked out because the pig was glitched near a cliff. And the other time, the pig murdered me. Okay. Almost to our cozy spot. Oh, is this one of our puddles? I think so. I think so. I was just talking about those puddles, man. That's where you drink from. Alright. Update our location on the map. And we're here. This is it. This is the spot. Okay. Good. Good stuff. Good stuff. Little snifferooski. Just checking. Just checking. Any, corpses nearby, which would indicate player activity. There is none. And that's good. Now, we've got plenty of time before our diet runs out, so there's no rush there. But I would like to scout out my first meal. If I could. Instead of waiting until I need it. So there'll be deers up here in the wood line. Usually. Again, I got time. There's no rush. But just getting a lay of the land. Okay. Yeah, but hey, this is our spot during the swamps, and we'll just chill here for the majority, well, at least half of our grow. Well, 40% basic. 40% is when you start getting your speed. And I usually start my prime run when my speed reaches 50 kilometers an hour. Because it will go up to 57. But the thing is that once you hit 50, like, it actually doesn't take that long to get to 57. And then when you start putting on weight, then the speed just, you know, takes a nosedive. So that's why I like to start my prime run about 40% ish. It's not so much the growth percentage that I use as a barometer, but the speed. So 50 kilometers, that's when I start. And oh, is that a sound? I might go for my prime run like through north through like Delta, then Highlands, dip in the West Rail. Should be enough MZs and PZs along the way. And of course, you know, stop at Sanctuary. Yeah, just kind of dip into the Sanctuary. Highland Sanctuary I like to do. Dip in and out. Then head to West Rail. Just the tip of West Rail. Just the tip. And then head back to Highlands. And last time when I did this, and I was, you know, just going to run into Sanctuary to check it off the list, I happened to run across an ostrich. One of those ostrich players. He became a nice meal. So what? Oh, meat. Crap. Another player. Man, you stay at 25% for a while with Rex. 29% growth. Another player, that's... Man, it's not good. Why? Let's see. That's probably far away, though. It's probably far away. Yeah. Yeah, that's far away. Mm-hmm. So that could be like the other side of the swamp, which it's totally fine. It's totally fine. Not a big deal. Alright, well... Let's find a deer. I need a deer. Sometimes you're up there. Scout the area. It's actually a pretty good spot for vision. Okay, where's deer, man? Saw some pigs, but I'm not quite ready to fight a pig. You know, six bite force. Oh, there's a deer. Boom, boom. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hello, Mr. Deer. Hello. Mind if I nibble? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. A few nibbles. Oh, come here. Ow, ow, ow. Don't you do it. That was very rude, sir. How dare you attack me? Otis? I'll take a rabbit. How about a rabbit? Alright. Chill. Let me heal off his bleed. Alright, diet's fine. Diet's fine. It'll give me a little more time to grow. Increase my bite force more than just freaking 6. That was a fortuitous rabbit I found. Stupid deer. That deer did some damage. Man, this is why Baby Rex is so difficult. You can be mortally wounded by a freaking deer. Deer doesn't even have teeth. Deers don't even have teeth. How does it make me bleed? Not sharp teeth, anyway. Yeah. Look at this. Look at this nonsense. Well, here we are in the bush. The preferred growth strategy of the Baby Rex. AFK growing in the bush. But hey, as long as players don't come up in my little section of the swamp, we'll be good. You guys stay on your side, I'll stay on my side, and everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. I don't see any meat. Good, good, good. Good. Bleed resist. Well, so 15 plus 4, 19% bleed resist. Help me against my battles with the deer. It's already, bleeding's already stopped. Still got blood on my screen, which is, unfortunate. So we just chill here for a little bit. A little bit, heal off our wounds. So anyway, have you guys tried out the T-Rex? Have you endured these same struggles as a Baby Rex? Let me know in the comments. I'm genuinely curious. And we'll just be living off B's and A's here until we make our prime run. B's and A's for the diet, deer and the boar. Mostly deer. Although if I can snag a couple more rabbits, that would be good. Although that was my fault on a deer. You can actually hunt a deer as a Baby Rex and not take damage if you do it right. You just nibble on their ass, and then when they buck up, you run away. You stay behind them because they do that bucking animation. You just go away. They miss every time. So there are ways to hunt deer and not take damage. That was just a screw up on my part. All right, the bleed's gone. Oh, those guys. Little AI dinosaurs. Usually they spawn near a corpse. There's a bee up there. Oh crap. Ah shit. There's a corpse. Something killed that. That might have been the deer I was hunting. I think it was. And I don't think the deer just simply bled out. I think something killed it. I think someone's in my spot. Well, this just, things got a lot more interesting. A lot more interesting. Oh my. And how did this happen right next to me? I didn't even notice. I didn't even see it. I didn't hear anything. Yeah, I didn't hear anything. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That is no bueno. Well, whatever killed it didn't eat it. Or it just took a tiny bite if it did. Huh. Well, I mean, the deers don't just bleed out, right? I've never seen a deer just bleed out. Okay. Well, here's what we're going to do. Here's the plan. It'll just sit here and watch the corpse. Sit in this bush and watch the corpse and just kind of, see what happens. Yeah, we'll just chill here. I feel like that's the safest approach. I can't believe something killed the deer. I was completely oblivious. Just nothing. Just nothing. I didn't hear. But I didn't hear anything. It's so weird. That is so weird. I mean, is it possible that that no one is around and a deer just simply bled to death right there? I've never seen it happen before, but who knows? But we can relax here for a little bit. We're up 26% growth. That's something. What I think I'll do, I'll just let this go down really far. I want to give this time. It's a mystery. It is a mystery. Someone call CSI. Do a crime scene investigation. Who killed the deer? Next week on CSI The Isle. So I'm almost done healing, and then I can sit up and go in the crouch position, because then I'll make less noise. Fun fact, if you didn't know, you make more noise sitting down as a T-Rex than you do in the crouch position. The crouch position, you make zero noise. So, fun fact, if you don't want people to hear you. But in most cases, in regards to people hearing you, it doesn't matter, because I've had players right next. I'm in a bush, like as anything, as freaking baby trike, and out, not even in the bush, like in front of the bush, and then raptors go right by me. They don't even look to, just slightly to their right, just a slight turn of the head. I would have been. It was, oh hey, dinner. So it's amazing how many players, don't even see you. As I say this deer died right next to me, and not right next, but pretty close, and I have no idea how. So I'm in the bush, just chilling in the bush. I'm just gonna eat this sausage while I investigate. I got time. I'm in no rush. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Could the deer have just simply bled out on its own? Is this possible? Don't know. But I feel like it didn't travel far enough because I've chased a deer while bleeding, like halfway across the swamp, like for a long time chasing while it's running, galloping. It didn't bleed out, which leads me to believe that this deer did not bleed out. That someone killed it somewhere nearby. There's another player looking for a meal, and maybe he's using that as bait. Hmm? Hmm? Is that what's happening? Well, well. Let's wait till this gets down really low before we poke out, take a nibble. Jeez, this game makes you so paranoid. Oh, man. What happened to this deer? I must know. You can say, oh, well, there's no other corpses around, no other nutrients popping up, no other dead AI. Okay, yeah, that's great. But maybe it's because whoever killed that, waiting for the stomach to go down, come out taking her nibble, or they're using it as bait because they saw that it was running around bleeding and possibly knew there was another player in the area, namely me, and trying to bait me out. Maybe. Maybe. This game makes you so paranoid. Dude, I just want to grow in peace. Just leave me alone until I'm ready to eat you. %26%. A bite force of 8.21. Look out. Well. Well. Oh, yeah, I think we're healed up good enough. Crouch. Okay, now we're quiet. Good. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. What are the chances that the deer just died on its own from bleeding, whatever, and I'm all alone up here? I'm stressing for nothing. I mean, the server pop isn't. It's not even that high. So I can't. Unfortunately, with streamer mode, I can't tell. But there was a server restart or a server crash rather. If it is another player, he's freaking patient. If it is, in fact, another player that killed the deer, he's got to be the most patient carnivore player in the history of the game. But, I mean, I got time. I got time. It's not that serious. I can wait. You know, just sitting here growing. It's fine. What if it's another Rex? Hmm? What if? What's this? Another resource, another kill to the north. Well, this adds a new wrinkle. So what if a player did kill that, and now he just killed the A up there? That would suggest he's far away from this kill. But if it is another player, why would he leave that uneaten and go for something else? Why not finish this off first? It's a great question. Great question. All this means is I'm clearly not alone. Clearly. Someone has caught on to my strategy. Now they're using it. I don't like it. I don't like people using my tricks. No bueno. I will give him his position. Potentially. Potentially. I can use his fog for a nibble. Use the fog for a nibble. Perhaps. Perhaps. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Use the fog for a nibble. Quick. Quick. Alright, quick. It's fine. I mean, hell, just go back here and keep an eye on it. See it now. Anyway, 54% growth. Hey, hey, hey. It's not bad. Got some B in our diet. With B and A, it'll drop a little slower. So we opportunistically use the fog to sneak up for a bite. Not just one more. Okay. I just want a little more vision to see. Okay, it's there. Okay. Or something. is that what I hear, AI? Possible. Possible. Mm-hmm. 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 Well, the fog's preventing me from seeing the body, but I should be able to hear him if he's eating, right? Maybe not. Well, I didn't hear it before. Mm-hmm. This game makes you so paranoid. Okay. Okay. Oh man, need a coffee refill. Coffee's gone cold. 26.8. Look out. Bite force 9.6. What? Oh, better watch out. Better watch out. My nibbles are becoming more lethal by the second. I mean, the body's still there. If there was another hungry carnivore in the region, they'd be, eating it. So I guess that's a good sign. But I shall wait. I shall wait for the stomach to go lower. 30% growth rate, something. I mean, so ideally you like to keep the growth rate up, shorten the growth time, but Baby Rex being such a dangerous grow, like some people will just wait till your stomach's like at 50%, give or take whether their nutrition is, not risking their diet, obviously, but so it's not so much the stomach I'm looking at as it is the growth rate. You know, idea being maintaining the diet. So it's a big thing. It's a big thing as far as your prime missions, because allegedly, if you lose your diet, you lose the prime run immediately. Okay. All right. Refill a coffee. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. And still alive. Imagine that. The deer is still there. Hey, good stuff. I hope it doesn't decay before I need more bites. Alright, the A is still up there. Okay, anything else? Any new developments? Any new developments? Looks like no. Alright, we're just gonna continue to keep an eye on Campus Corpse. Where are we at now? 40% growth, 27%. Hey, bite force up to 11. Look out. Look out. These nibbles are getting dangerous. Dangerous nibbles. So again, for just joining us, we are in the northeastern part of the swamp, which is my favorite area to grow a Rex. Fortunately, we're not entirely alone. There is the mystery of who killed the deer. And it catch you up on current events. I attacked the deer, made the deer bleed. The deer kicked me and injured me greatly. I then found a chicken and said, "Screw you, Mr. Deer. I don't want the smoke." Ate the chicken, sat in the bush, and a few minutes later I discovered a dead deer. I've been wondering, how did it die? Did it bleed out? Seems unlikely, considering I've chased deers across the map while they're bleeding and they didn't bleed out. Probably another player, which I did not see, which I don't know how I missed it. I don't know how I didn't hear it. I don't know. It's a mystery. We need to call CSI. But I saw another A resource pop up behind it a little ways north, so potentially the same player. But it begs the question, if a player killed that deer, why didn't they finish it off? Or at least hang around for some more bites? There's an A up there. They didn't finish off the A either. They just out killing AI indiscriminately, leaving the bodies. Who knows? Who knows? As a baby Rex, you really don't have the luxury of seeking answers to these questions. You just have to hide. That's all you can do. Just hide. Hope for the best. And when the time comes to emerge from your hidey hole and take a bite, you just hope no one's around to see. Now, if there are any fresh Rex spawns, fresh baby Rexes, even my 2% growth will be an advantage. But that being said, I'm going to avoid fights for obvious reasons. You know, because there's also the fact that, can I tell a difference between a 25% growth Rex and a 27% growth Rex? No, I cannot. At the end of the day, it's still a risky proposition. A couple of missed bites, and, you know, could be it. Okay. Yeah, so as you can see, early game Rex is not very exciting. More terrifying than exciting. I kind of want to go grab a drink of water, but, you know, even that's dangerous in the current situation. No rush. I can wait till later. But I've got the best drinking spot in the swamp. There's a puddle close by that has 0% chance of dino infestation. It's just a puddle. This is what we do. This is our life. This is our life for the next hour or two, approximately. I want to at least reach 40% growth on the stream, at least. 50% would be ideal. But at least 40%, I get to speed. Then I go on my prime run, which I can go and plot that out right now. All right. So I should have already hit this migration zone here. So that's one migration zone, one PZ. So I can just head north and kind of, skirt the edges of Delta. That's two migration zones. And for PZs, that would be two. Then I go to the bridge, north of the bridge, head towards Highlands. All right, so let's just count the patrol zones first. It's 1, 2, 3. North of the Highland Lake, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I can hit the 8th patrol zone, West Rail. Yeah. Okay. And now migration zones. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah. And then I just pop in the sanctuary in Highlands. Highland Sanctuary, just pop in, pop out. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. And then that's the prime run completed. And when I end said prime run, I head back to Highlands, at which point I should be getting close to 50%, at which point I can hang out near the entrance to this sanctuary, because there's a lot of ostrich players that traffic that area. And the ostrich players are pretty easy to grab. They have, from what, in my experience, the players who play the ostrich dinosaur, they have the survival instinct of a stick. You know, they think, huh? Yesterday, well, not yesterday, the day before, I was doing a Rex run. I had a 50%, and I ended up losing that Rex to a trike. But anyway, I was near the Highland Sanctuary, and I saw there was two of those ostrich players, and I chased one down, got him, and I'm eating him, and then I look up, and there's another ostrich player like a few feet away, just staring at me, just watching me eat his friend. I'm like, "What are you doing?" I just charged him and got him too. I was like, "Why are you standing there? Run away! I'm a T-Rex. I will eat you," and I did. Where are your survival instincts, my friend? Where are they? Anyway, I found it extremely hilarious. Meanwhile, 43% growth, 27.8%. Well, 43% growth rates, 27.8% growth. Ooh, 12.56 Fight Force. The nibbles, you just keep becoming more and more dangerous. Oh, now it's rotted. Oh, rotted corpse. Boo. Boo. Now, what about that A? Oh, the A is still there. Okay, well, this makes me think that the activity of this area is not very high. And that's good. That's a good thing. So whoever killed that guy... Oh, another corpse. Maybe they went north and are gone. Maybe. Well, I feel like it's about time to find our next meal. Not that we need it, but just to have it ready. And of course, having a meal just to watch over, let me keep an eye on traffic. But first, let's get some water, and then we'll find our next blood. Okay. So, puddle's gonna be down here. Keep an eye out. Stay vigilant. Okay, that's mud. It's mud. Where's my puddle? I require a drink. This is it. Here we go. Good. I'll do a sniff. North. Look for a deer. Need a deer. Deer. But we're still at the stage to where we'll end up chasing deer for a mile. Unfortunately. But that's also why it's a bit concerning whatever killed that deer, because more than likely whoever killed that deer went on to kill the other thing north, which means it's bigger than me. Therefore, a bit of a problem. But hopefully, he just heads north and keeps on going. Doesn't come back. That would be nice. Need a deer? I mean, a rabbit would be fine. I'd be okay with a rabbit. It's just they're hard to find, though. Pig? No. Unless the pig is glitched, it's out of the question. Take 1,000,000 bites, and if I mess up and it turns around and gores me, then that's kind of GG. Pigs are like raid bosses of the juvenile stage. The juvenile growth range, pigs are your raid boss. You just leave them be. Again, unless they're glitched. In which case, that's a free meal. How about a deer? Deer? Anyone? Bueller? Just gonna stay away from there. Need a deer somewhere. Whenever you don't want pigs, there's pigs everywhere. Chicken. Where you at, chicken? I can go over some fried chicken right now. Let's go. Let's do it. Where you at, Mr. Cluck Cluck? Ah, Mr. Chicken. Oh. See, this is why I start my hunt early. Because like my food and diet's still fine, but I start early because it takes a while sometimes to find food. Uh, deer, deer, where are you? Hmm. So technically you can kill a pig, but it just takes a lot of bites and you have to dodge. Because sometimes when they're running, they'll turn around for a quick strike and it's easy to get caught. And then that's no bueno. But technically you can. You just nip at them and run away, nip at them, run away. But I mean, at this stage, I've been chasing them for a long time. Like all over the place. And what happens is you're so focused on the pig, and because another thing too, I think you can lose them in like the tall grass, the bushes, but you get so focused on keeping up with the pig that you're not paying attention to your surroundings. And like if there's a player just sitting in a bush somewhere or just casually strolling, they see you just going zipping around the field chasing the stupid pig. They hear the chomps. It's like, oh hey, look, a baby Rex dinner. But to be fair, the same thing can happen when you're chasing a deer. So hopefully we are alone. But dang man, my deer saved my life. Okay, I need to go. Okay, it's like way up there. Okay, cool. Alright, so we might be alone in this area for the time being. That's good. That's a good thing. Now we just need to find food. Stupid pigs. Need a deer or chicken? Deer or chicken? Stupid. Get out of here, pig. Where's your deer friends? Where are they at? Look at all these pigs, man. Every time when I need a deer, it's nothing but pigs. You know, it'd be really nice if one of these pigs was glitched. That'd be awesome. But no. No, no, no. Oh, wait. Blood. Oh, crap. Wait, was that from earlier? Is that blood from earlier? From the deer that died? Oh, wait. Maybe. Listen to that bush. It's not my bush. There's blood there. I mean, it could be from the deer. Yeah. Tracks lead to the deer. Bite the bush. Bite the bush. The rock. It's fine. I'm not paranoid at all, I promise. Okay, I need freaking food, yo. Food. If I have to bite a pig, I'll do it. What am I at? 28%. 14 bite force. South. Said south. Yeah, let's head south because there's also some more deer spawns down here too. So yeah. Maybe I'll come across a chicken. Speaking of devil. Come here, Miss Chicken. Come here, you tasty chicken. Get over here. Come here. I'm hungry. Come here, chicken. Ha ha ha! I got a chicken. Too big to swallow. B. Okay. Hey. Hey, that's a tasty chicken. Oh, wow. Wow, filling up on... There's chicken to spare. Wow. Let me actually... Mr. Chicken. Mr. Chicken. It's, well, whatever. Go here. Go in the bush close to the chicken. I want to overlook. It's there somewhere. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so 75% growth rate. There we go. That was a filling chicken. Good stuff. Good stuff. It's funny I couldn't finish the chicken. Okay. Update the zip map. Cool. Cool, cool. Awesome. Good stuff. Yeah, just kind of chill here. Maybe something comes along to bite the chicken. Who knows? But we're good on growth for a while. And I feel that once I hit 30% mark, then I have a little less to fear in this area. Confidence level increases ever so slightly at the 30% marker. It's 28.8. 15.47 bite strength. Look out. The chickens are in danger. Watch out, chickens. Baby Rex is on the scene. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna Get you. Well, my friends, this is how you grow a Baby Rex. This is how you do it. Pick a cozy spot in the northeast section of the swamp, which generally speaking is empty. 9 out of 10 times it's empty. It was just weird. We had a ghost player. Maybe he was a hacker. A ghost player killed a goat right in front of us. Didn't even see him or hear him. Then he went north to kill more things. But apparently it's gone. It's a good thing. Good for us. I still do not have definitive proof if there actually was a player that killed that goat, or if the goat just bled out in front of me. I don't know. I do not know. It's unlikely. But the mystery remains. That case has not been closed. It's a cold case. Okay. But yeah, I had any fans of the channel will know that my streaming schedule is incredibly random. Incredibly. Basically, I stream when I have the opportunity, you know. Got a family and stuff. These things, put demands on your time. But the wife was off work today, so I was like, oh hey, how about an early morning stream? See how long it goes. Now, would the wife be upset with me if I streamed all day? Who's to say? Who's to say? We'll find out. We'll find out. But it'll be fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I will say this though. So if you read the description of the live stream, the plan is simple. I, play until I die, then go again. If I die, go again. If I make, I'm doing okay right now, as you've seen. If I make significant progress here, let's say I get to 50% and die doing something stupid. I can't say I won't rage quit. I can't say I won't just, I'm in the stream now. I mean, anything's possible. But when I put that in the description about going again and again, I was mainly talking about if I die from the spawn. Like, I get a bad spawn, and I'm trying to go somewhere, and then I die, I'm still at 25%, while I'm traveling. That's what I was really talking about. If I make some significant progress, like the stream goes for a few hours, and I haven't died doing things, and then I died at something dumb, at that point, I'm not sure if I continue the stream. We'll just see how it goes. We'll see how I'm feeling. We'll see. Also, and sometimes when I die live on stream, which happens more than it should, sometimes when I die live on stream, I'll just pick another random, dinosaur to grow. Like when I lost my T-Rex Prime on stream, and then I just said F it and made a baby dino. Although, after I lost my last prime dino, I did tell myself I'll never make another dino, ever. Kind of like last night I lost my Trike. I said I'll never make another Trike, ever. So we'll see if that holds up. But there's a lot of dinosaurs I haven't tried yet in this game. I haven't tried a Troodon. I haven't tried a PT pterodactyl thing. I made a couple of Carreras and died from jumping up too high of a cliff once, and the other 3 times I died of starvation. I don't know, I like the idea of the Herrera. The problem I have is that the stomach empties so fast. Such a tiny little dinosaur. Its stomach empties so fast that I can't just camp a tree, wait for something to come by. I mean, you're supposed to be able to, but I'm always like just, starving as a Herrera each time I played it. So, I haven't figured out the Herrera yet. Troodon sounds interesting. I watched the videos on that. A live stream. There's another YouTuber's live streaming the Troodons. Neon Abu, I believe is his name. And he had like a prime, what I assume was a prime Troodon. I think it was prime. And just harassing this noob Stegosaurus player. Like he could have killed the Stegosaurus, but didn't. At a mercy because they're on that Lodge server with the voice chat, proximity voice chat, where you could hear the lady like screaming and begging for mercy. Yeah, I have to say, I just have to let you know, like that would not dissuade me. The screams of the weak would only encourage me to attack more. Because I'm unsure. But now, there is another change I'm going to make for this particular run, T-Rex. So in the past, I have had starvation issues as most people will experience as a full-grown Rex. And I've had opportunities I let slide by because I was being nice, I had one run with the Prime Rex. I think it's on a live stream. My hunger is getting real low. I went to West Rail and encountered another Rex, which I assume was probably my size, or maybe a little less. And I had a little family with them, a bunch of babies. I was being nice, like, okay, well, blah, blah, blah. Yada, yada. And then, I ended up basically starving and then dying because I had to fight or, eat or die. And got bled out, almost bled out by a stego and finished off by a dino as I'm resting on the riverbank, which was nuts. And then another time, I had another opportunity where I could have eaten a Rex, but I didn't. Of course, I didn't take candy. Anyway, so the point of all these ramblings is this time I'm going to play way more aggressively. Should I make it to 50%, then the perk I'm taking at 50% is candy. I'm going straight candy, Rex. I mean anything. Everyone's on the menu. Everybody's on the menu this go around. Because my build for the Rex Gen 1 is bleed, gastro, the bone protection, whatever it's called, and candy. But last one, I took the gastro for the second perk and was planning on taking the candy for the fourth perk, but I never got there. I died to a trike. But this time, I had opportunity for food. If I had taken the candy on that run, I had an opportunity to not starve because there was a Rex I could have eaten. So this time around, I'm going balls to the wall. No one is safe. No one. I took bleed for the first mutation, as you saw. The second mutation is going to be candy. It's going to be Cannibal Rex, second mutation, and then third will be the bone, and then fourth is the gastro. But yeah, no Rex. No one is safe. No one. I'm gonna be eating everything, y'all. Taking every opportunity that I can, every advantage that I can. Leaving nothing to chance. Anyway, that's the plan. We'll see how it goes. 29% growth. Creeping up on 30%. Woo-hoo! 17 bite force. Watch out. These nibbles are getting dangerous. Dangerous nibbles. All right. So 66. Blah blah. I can't speak. 66% growth. Stomach's good. Still just chill here. Though I'm always like, do I just, worried about my food rotting? I worked hard for that chicken kill. I won't let it go to waste. But that chicken was filling. I was surprised how filling that chicken was. Just live off chickens, I guess. It's always funny because when I've done these Rex runs before, I just focused on deer. And as a baby Rex, you have to chase the deer for like miles. Because it takes a million bites. But yeah, I guess now I should just look for rabbits. That seems to work out pretty well. There you go. Learn something new every day. I am getting better at the game little by little because I remember I originally didn't even bother with the rabbits because I can never catch them. But I'm getting better at that now, so making small improvements in my gameplay. Very small. I can reference last night's stream. But yeah, small improvements. And historically, I've had pretty good luck in the early game with Rex. For a lot of my runs, I'm pretty good luck in the early game. The problem comes later. The problem comes with my target selection. Being able to gauge the size of trike and whether it's too big, depending on my current state of growth. Because I lost Rex, was not off stream. Lost to Rex, about 55% growth. I got one-shotted by a trike, which I thought the trike was close to my size. I can't tell. But yeah, it's great. Got straight up one-shotted. So that happened. So here's my strategy moving forward. Okay. Alright. Now on, I will only hunt trikes and or stegos if they're tiny. If they're anywhere near my size, that's a big no. Just dip out. No thank you. I'm not playing that game. Unless I'm in a group of other T-Rexes, and of course I'll let them attack first and I'll go for a flank shot. But if I'm just rolling solo, as I'm planning to do, yeah, I'm just straight up avoiding trikes, stegos, if they're anywhere near my size. Again, if they're babies or much smaller, then sure. But other than that, no. Focus on the ostrich players. I have great success hunting the ostrich players. It's great success. I don't know why they all have the same personality. It's just like the guy, like deer in the headlights, just like staring at you like, they try and run away. I just feel like it's chasing down a special needs person. This is what it feels like. All the players who played the ostrich dinosaur have special needs. That's just it's my opinion. I could be wrong. That's how it feels. And then, of course, go after some other carnivores, Smaller carnivores. And other T-Rexes. And here's also what I'm planning. Okay. I've been thinking about this. So I'm going canny at 50%. Alright? Now, it's a possibility that other T-Rexes might be suspicious of me when they see that I'm canny. Because when you pick the canny mutation, it changes your skin. Gives you like a white skin, makes it obvious to all the other T-Rex players that you're a cannibal. But yeah, I anticipate other Rex players I encounter once they get that mutation to be a bit suspicious. But if I can group with one of them, and they're smaller than me, or roughly same size. If I'm hungry, I might take a swipe. I might use some trickery to say let's group, and then when they're turned around, yeah. When they turn their back, yeah. You know, because when you're roughly the same size, I feel like whoever gets the first bite wins. You know, and if they're a little smaller, well, even more so. Anywho, that's the idea. That's my plan to spare no one. Is again, I started as a Rex being too nice, so that will not happen this run. No, I shall be ruthless. I shall. Alright, almost 30%. I feel like I can take one more bite before this chicken goes bad. One more bite. Another bite. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's a filling chicken. Now, I do love the reabsorption mutation, and it just pains me to not take it because every time it rains so much. It rains so much, but I have my build for the Rex is very combat oriented. I take the reabsorption on every herbivore, which the only herbivores I play are Trike and Stego, but I always take reabsorption for those. But yeah, obviously my Rex builds were combat focused. You know, I mean, after all, once you get a certain size, drinking at a lake, you guard you there, it's not even a problem. You don't even worry about it. Swimming, that's another story. Depends on your size, but once you get like 4 tons, 4.1 tons, you're fine. I guess that could change the brine Dino. Brine Dino, get a little heavier drink. I don't know. But, you know, it's kind of a moot point because I do like to hang out in the highlands when I get bigger. And I'll tell you right now, there are no prime dinos in Highland Lake. They can't survive that. 902. So, now I've seen small dinos, but only ever baby dinos I've seen in Highland Lake. Alright, so 77% growth rates, and then 30% very soon. Very soon indeed. Let's do a snip check. Snip check. Alright, those are the same 2 corpses that were there a while ago. They're just waiting to despawn. Not seeing any new corpses, no fresh corpses, which is a good sign. It means there's a strong possibility that we got this area all to ourselves. That's not bad. That's muy bien. Muy bien. Having some beats. But yeah, and this is why I like this spot. Northeastern part of swamp. You know, it's usually pretty quiet, as you can see. A lot of AI to eat, grow off, a lot of bushes to chill in, and a completely safe water source. Completely safe. So there you go. A very nice. Just keep an eye on the area. Oh, 30%. There it is. There it is. 79.5 kg weight. Bite force 19.62. Look out, chickens. Here I come. Throwing it chicken safe. But now I'm big enough to effectively hunt deer. Rather, well, not rather, but actually, I might be able to one-shot them with my crush. I think it's at 30%. I don't remember. But regardless, I can hunt deer much more effectively. Okay. I can safely grab a drink. Yep. Safely grab a little sip. Gonna need some more food in a little bit. Our stomach is draining faster as we grow. Oh, look at this. Crap. AI. This game makes you so freaking paranoid. Yeah. So this nice little puddle. Obviously, zero chance that Dino is here as well. Chicken. Okay. Where are you, Mr. Chicken? I'm a little hungry. So chicken gives you B, and the deer also gives you B, so that means the pig gives you A. A diet. Miss Chicken. Miss Chicken. I hate it when they hide in the tall grass. Where you at? Where are you? Delicious chicken. Yeah, whatever. I'm not going near that water. It's fine. Let's have a peek up north. Just a little peekarooski. It's so quiet. Sniff. Okay. Alright, let me find a deer. Let me find a deer. I mean, A diet's what I really need, but I don't know if I'm ready to go pig hunting just yet. Don't just yet. I'll take a deer. I don't know. I could try my luck at a pig. Never mind. Moot point. All right. Let's go crush this fool. Did I hit or miss? Let's go, buddy. Yeah, clearly not ready to hunt pigs yet. Come here, you tasty meal. Come here now. Oh yeah, dodge the attack. There we go. Crush. Can I crush? Can I crush? Can I crush? Ah, stop turning. Oh, I missed. Like an idiot. Oh, this is annoying. Here we go. Gotcha, son of a bitch. Blood trail all over the forest. Num num. Breakfast of champions. Let's find a good hide spot. Can't see shit. There. Okay, that's good. Good. Can't smell it yet. It's fine. Alright, so 89% growth. 20 bite force. Hello. Speed's increasing as well as our weight. 30.5% growth. Very nice. Very nice. Lead resist, 8.9% plus the 15. Yeah. So, math. Math. 23. 8 and 5 is 13, yeah. 2. Yes. Yes, it is. See, not only on this stream can you learn how to play Baby Rex, but you also learn basic math. So many benefits. I don't know why it takes a while for the dice symbol to spawn when you kill something. We're chilling. We're just chilling, y'all. My stomach is draining a lot faster now, though. We get a refill on my coffee right back. Just in time to do nothing. What's that? Is it AI? Is it a buddy? I guess. This is AI. 30.8% growth. Yep. Yep. Okay. Let's do a long sniff. Sniff for treachery. Okay, so nothing. Nothing. Perfect. Perfect. It would appear we are still alone, which is great. And the little pitter patter I heard was AI. Possibly a chicken. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. So much dropping faster. 31%. Hey. Speed 30 kilometers an hour. Look at us go. Before you know it, it'll be 40 and 50. As I said before, when I do reach 50 kilometers an hour speed, I will begin the prime run. Yep. I could start at 51 speed. Could. The thing is it actually, like, it goes by kind of quick. Like, it doesn't take long to get from your 50 to 57, and then that's the max. You know, and then it just starts dropping and dropping. So you need to have your prime run completed before you reach 57, your max speed at 57. You know, depending on how far you're going, because it'd be unfortunate if you're not finishing your prime run and then you start slowing down and slowing down. All of a sudden, everything can catch you. That would be too bad. So anyway, I do it around 50, 51, but no more than 51. So, say I go wait for 51, start it, I go north, head towards Delta, run through there, up to the bridge, follow that road north. And again, having this speed means, yes, it's a high traffic area, but it's fine because you can outrun most of what you'll encounter. You know, as far as I know. Alright, go up there, and then just head to Highlands. So anyway, recap. Okay, so north from Swamps, Delta, and head west, Highlands, and use all the little MZs and PZs, Highland Sanctuary, dip into West Rail, then back to Highlands. And that's my prime run. And I should total about 4 migration zones and like around 8 patrol zones and a sanctuary with that route. You know, it's like a guaranteed prime. As long as you maintain your diet and don't cannibalize. Until you get to 50%, perk, the candy perk at 50%. You can be a cannibal all you want. Oh, snip. Maybe I'll take a couple more bites. Round, round. Growth rates. Very nice. Very nice. 31.4 growth. Ayo. Good stuff. Yep, it's going well. It's going well. Looking promising. Speed, 31 kilometers an hour. Very nice. I think it's like 35% where you can comfortably hunt pigs. I think so. Got some blood markers back there. Mouse likes to move. So I have a my computer desk. I got one of those. I got one of those trays for your keyboard and the mouse, and it attaches underneath the desk, and so you can fold it, put it back. When you get in position, you have to screw it into place. And fortunately, when I screw it, like, it's like at an angle. I guess I can fix that. But currently at an angle, so you set your mouse somewhere, and the mouse just kind of slides back. Fix it. Fix it right now. Make it level. It's still not level though. A slight angle. But it's better. Mouse isn't moving. Okay. Huzzah. Hey, that's better. Cool. That's right. Alright. Yeah, I think I go for an egg next. I guess next I'll just hunt a pig. After I finish eating the steer, of course. Can't let this good meat go to waste. Plus, I don't want a whole bunch of resources laying around. One at a time. One at a time. You know, less... I don't know. I don't know if it's better to have, like, multiple, you know, courses to... I don't know, maybe that would make other players think that it's a more high trafficked area, maybe they stay away, or maybe they don't, maybe they... No idea. I'll just keep the one at a time, keep it simple. But regardless, I mean, it's been low traffic. I haven't seen anyone. Other than the deer history, the cold case about the murdered deer. We don't know who did it. Other than that, I haven't seen anyone. So let's see, stream's almost been going 2.5 hours, but 35 minutes of that was wasted when the server crashed and I lost all progress. The first 2 wrecks I made was lost at a server crash 35 minutes into the stream. So, I've been doing this guy for just almost 2 hours. Almost. Hour and 50 minutes. And in that time, we have reached 31.7% growth. We're doing stuff. We are doing stuff, y'all. But yeah, we're just chilling in Northeast Swamp. That's my spot. We're going to Rex. Which is funny because if you go back to the beginning of the stream, the first Rex I spawned like north Highland, most northern part of Highland. I was trying to make it down here. I didn't pick an ideal route, so lost in the jungle, trying to fall off cliffs. The diet was getting dangerously low. Then the server crash, lost all progress, and then when I spawned this one, it spawned right in the swamps. And I was like, oh hey, upgrade. Yeah. We spawned at the very bottom of the swamps, the south portion. So I just skirted around eastern edge, heading north, and here we are. Here we are. In my favorite spawns, where almost no one goes. You have puddles you can drink water from, with 0% chance of dinos being in them, because it's a freaking puddle. So it works out great. I already got my prime run all mapped out. I know exactly where I'm going, and I'll just end up in Highlands again, near the sanctuary, because I find I run into a lot of the ostrich players there, and they have survival instincts of a stick. I just eat them. That's all. Works out great. But yeah, again, definitely avoiding all equally sized trikes and stegos this run. 100%. If they're the same size as me, avoid. If they look like they could be the same size as me, avoid. Roughly same size as me, avoid. If they're babies or just significantly smaller, then yes, that's food. Otherwise, it's a big no. I'm not trying to die to trikes again. I've died to trikes too many times as a Rex. Too many times. No mas. No mas. Okay, well I think it's time to hunt. Well, no, I gotta finish off this deer. It's a lot of meat. I am conflicted about either finishing that off or just going straight to A. I mean, that would increase the growth rate. I guess it's fine. Go for a pig next. 32% growth. Ayo. There we go. Bite force 24.8. Now it's not just chickens that need to be on alert. The deers are also on the menu, and soon, coming soon to a bite near you, pigs. Pigs are next. Gotta get that egg diet, you know? Gotta do it. And I'll achieve perfect diet once I am able to start hunting other players. Do another smell check. Make sure there's no competition in my area. Now, I see blood over there. We should indicate other players. Blood in that direction. But that's probably from the deer I just hunted. I think. Yeah. Blood over there. But that's probably on the other side of the swamp. I'm thinking that you can smell blood farther than you can smell actual, like, corpses. This is a guess. This is not based on any factual evidence. It's just a theory I have. Because, I mean, that would clearly come from another player, other side of the swamp. But, yeah, we're good. We're good. For now. This is Baby Rex gameplay. Right here. Hiding in a bush. Sneaking out for a bite. Ow. Back to the bush. But it won't be too much longer before that changes. I would say, what? Another hour, I'll get close to 40%? Maybe. Maybe. Depending on my diet, obviously. But yeah, definitely going for a pig next. 100%. Oh, I think I've had too much coffee. Alright, quick break. Be right back. Alright, we're back. We are back, y'all. Alright, so welcome if you just joined the stream. We're started Baby Rex. First one was lost due to a server restart, so that's 30 minutes of progress gone, but no big deal. We started again, and the second one spawned right in the swamp, which is exactly where I wanted to be. Because my spot for growing a Baby Rex is in the northeastern part of the swamp. That's my favorite spot to grow a Rex because of low traffic. It's generally empty. Plentiful source of rabbits, deer, and boar. And lots of bushes to hide in. And on top, the cherry on top is a safe water source. There's a couple different puddles where you have a 0% chance of encountering a dino. Unless it's a baby dino, which, why would they be there? Also, not a threat. So yeah, this is my favorite spot for Baby Rex, and it's going well. We're at 32.6% growth. And pretty soon, I'm going to hunt a pig. Pretty soon. But, you know, your stereotypical Baby Rex gameplay. Grab a bite to eat, hide in the bush. Grab some water, back in the bush. Another bite to eat, hide in the bush. Rinse, repeat. You know the deal. But also, I should mention that the server population is only like a half right now. Like 52 of 115. So... but you can't see that because streamer mode. Haha! Stream snipers. Nice try. Nice try. But yeah. So half population, which, you know, benefits me. I prefer to grow a Baby Rex on low pop servers. Now, I wouldn't call this low pop. This is medium pop, half pop. However you want to classify it. But it was almost full when I started this. When I made the first Rex. Then the server crashed, and as tends to happen when a server crashes, when it comes back up, you know, people trickle in, and usually doesn't go over half population. You know, my theory is that when a server crashes, people just go, because people have dinos on multiple servers, they say, oh, I'm going to go to another server, screw this noise. And then that kind of kills the population for a while, which I love at this stage. So, beneficial for me, for sure. But yeah, again, I only play on the official servers. Official. The vanilla experience. And I don't like people telling me what to do. I mean, the unofficial servers are a great idea. It sounds interesting. You know, with 400 players. Man, that sounds like a lot of fun. However, they have rules. And, you know, I heard rumors that admins for those servers can be jerks, so I don't know. I'm just sticking on official. And also, you know, there's pros and cons to each one. A lot of people say that they don't like official servers because of hackers and cheaters. So, and I don't know why that's less of an issue on the unofficial servers. Like, why do they have it better? Why are they able to prevent hacking and cheaters on the unofficial servers better than the official ones? Why is that? I don't know. Do not know. Generally curious. Area still looks pretty safe. I have no indicators of player activity. Very, very good. Very good. Alright. So just let the hunger go down a little more. And then we'll grab some water and find a nice juicy pig. 83% growth rates. Okay. 33.7. Getting faster. We're getting faster. I think we're at a point now where even the pigs cannot escape us. They can't escape our wrath. And our bites are strong enough. Do a couple crush attacks. Should kill a pig, right? I think. I reckon. Let's go get drink water right now and then scope out the pig situation. Yeah. Blood everywhere when I was chasing that deer. Alright, where's our puddle? Where's our puddle at? Find it. Some mud. Mud. Where is our puddle? Ah, here it is. Yep, now let's drink the water. There we go. This game makes you so paranoid. Alright. Cool, let's find us a pig. It's so quiet. Why is it so quiet? I don't like it. Quiet. A little too quiet. Be a little sneaky. A little sneaky. Not that I need to, I don't think. Another cautious sniff. This might be. It's so quiet. I don't like it. Where'd the pigs go? Like earlier, there was like pigs as far as the eye could see. They wander away. Head south. I feel like the northern section of this area would have more traffic than these just a little bit south of it. Because you've got the swamp tunnel over there and yeah. I'll stay south. It's so quiet. Those flies. Okay. Let's go south, look for some pigs. Oh, that's north, opposite of south. Okay. Now I go south. Over here, this direction. Her snort. hear sounds again. Cool. Great. Awesome. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oops. Let's go back. Leaving the swamp. That's not what I want to do. It was very silly of me. Alright, if I get a pig... Oh, super mud. If I get a pig, my growth will increase by so much. Is that deer? It's rotted now. Very well, very well. Seeing things, y'all. Alright, I said it's straight south now. Let's go. Let's go. Drink a puddle. Alright, pigs, where you at? You were all over this place earlier. There was literally pigs everywhere. Like 30 minutes ago. Or 40 minutes ago. Okay. Jeez. Where'd they go? Dang. I need a diet. Stupid pigs. These pigs must be migratory. Okay, oh, I got you now. I got you now, buddy. Regen a little bit. Stay on here. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of stam. Nothing to worry about, Mr. Pig. Everything is going to be fine for you. It's time for bacon. One crush. One crush got him. A diet. Let's go. Delicious. I'm just gonna chill right here. It's not a very good hiding spot. Not a very good hiding spot. I don't like it. I mean, whatever. So anyway, 110% growth rates. Very nice indeed. Okay, and so 33% growth is when you can one-shot a pig with your crush. Note to self, 33%. Actually, what about this? I don't know. This looks a little better right here. guess. I guess this is fine. Alright, smell check. Smell check for activity. Oh, there's an A way over there, south. It's like the other side of the swamp. Well, someone else is killing pigs. Yeah. I mean, 33.5%. If the other person can kill pigs, then potentially a threat. Because I'm pretty sure like pigs are the only A diet in the swamps, I think. I think. But yeah, okay. So the growth is looking pretty nice. Growth rate, that is. Very nice indeed. Just needs 7 more percent. As you get to 40%, that should get me close to 50 kilometers an hour. Then I can begin my prime run. And that's where things start to pick up. That's where things start to pick up. Because once you're done with the prime run, then you're ready to start hunting smaller dinosaurs. But yeah. Ooh, 33.9. Look out. Bite force 30.41. These bites are no longer nibbles. Now our bites have been upgraded to aggressive nibbles. Another player. I think that was a player. I think something ran by. But they didn't take a bite of the pig. What was it that ran by? Was it AI or a player? I think it was a player because AI, like, they don't just. Like, the AI will kind of slowly walk and then go in circles. But you have more consistency in steps with AI. The player is like. So that had to have been a player. Or what was it? What was it? Whatever it was, it did not take a bite of my pig. Oh, I think I'm just gonna chill. Chill for a minute. Looks like we're not alone. not be a carnivore. Never was. God dang, man. Growing a baby Rex is traumatic. Traumatic. Very traumatic. A deadly game of hide and seek. Who was that pranced by earlier? What type of dinosaur were they? Was it AI or a player? It's most definitely a player. But what were they? These are the questions we must ponder. These are the questions, and I'm just going to sit here, observe the corpse of the pig. Listen to my surroundings. Ah, a chicken. What if that was a chicken I heard, not a player? No, it had to have been a player. But if it was a player, it was not a carnivore. Ooh, I heard something. Because it didn't want a piece of my pig. I think we are not alone. Other species walk among us. Well, let's keep an eye on Mr. Pig, and yeah. I guess just wait till the stomach goes down like to 50%. Creep up on the pig, check if the coast is clear, grab some more bites. Go back in hiding. Okay, that's definitely chicken. Growing a baby Rex has to be the most stressful thing you can do in this game, in my opinion. Okay. Right, so 3 hours on the stream, about 2.5 for this particular Rex. Made good progress. Made good progress. 34.2. Speed's getting up there. I'll be 40 kilometers an hour pretty soon. Ah, there you go, 38. 38 kilometers an hour. Coming up on 40. Yeah, yeah, yeah. At what percentage are you able to confidently walk around this area? Well, that's a great question. That's a great question. I like to err on the side of caution and just kind of stay low until I get my until basically I'm ready for my prime run. Basically. But obviously any fresh spawn Rexes are not a threat. Eat them. Well, not eat them because I don't have my candy perk and I don't want to screw up my prime run. But could dispatch. But typically what I've found is in this starting area, the Baby Rexes want to be friends. They want to hang out. As long as you're bigger than they are. As long as you're bigger, they tend to be very polite. And you know, I don't need any friends. Not this run. This is solo Rex run. Solo. I'm just gonna let you right now. I'm gonna let you know right now. I'm gonna be straight jerk. I'm going solo. I don't need any help. I don't need any travel partners. Especially don't need competition for food as I get older and bigger. But actually, let me amend that statement. I take that back. I could have a travel partner as long as they're smaller than me and then potentially eat them once I go candy. Candy Rex. Yeah. I mean, like I said, everyone's on the menu. Everybody. I don't care who you are. Everyone is a potential meal. Alright, do a investigative sniff. Full 360 degrees. Looks good, but actually I apparently drank too much coffee this morning. I must take another break. Be right back. Hi, we're back in the game. That's for hunger. Another preparatory sniff. Looking for any signs of player activity around me. Okay, looks fine. Let's go for a nibble. Check the coast. Is the coast clear? Appears to be. Grab some items. Yeah, I'll be living off this pig for a while. Well, until it rots. Until it rots. But growth rate back up to 114. 34.8% growth. Be hitting 40 kilometers an hour speed pretty soon. Pretty darn soon. Here's something. Can't tell. Can't tell if I hear movement or not. Again, this game makes you so damn paranoid. I hear something. Well, we'll just keep the corpse in our line of sight and just chill. Just chill. Sound of flies intensifies. Oh, it didn't know it. What? Wait. I hear something. Something's taking bites. Sounds like a Dino. fuck that up. I think there's a baby Dino in here. Unless he already scurried away. That would probably help. That would probably help. I saw a track. Where'd that track go? Dang, man. Dang. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I opened a tasty meal. Screwed that up. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Huh. Mr. Deer. What are you, sir? What are you doing? I had a track and I messed it up. Is he still here? Silver Beach. Day's long gone. Oh! You little shit. Ah, Herrera. Aha. Aha. That's what I heard. Okay. Alright, dude. Well, you missed your jump, by the way. Just want you to know. You little bastard. Little bastard. He can see me. So yeah. Where you at, you little shit? Yeah, you missed your jump, my friend. Or if you did hit me, it did no damage. I don't know which one it was. Okay, 35.5% speed, 40 kilometers an hour. Very nice, very nice. Do you dare take another bite, sir? Do you? Do you dare? Ah, there he is. I see him. He probably sees me though. Probably. I'm not hiding very well. You idiot. You fucking moron. Oh, what are you thinking, dude? Well, spoiler, he did see me, but it didn't matter. Ah, shit scared me. Oh, let's save those resources. Save those intestines for later. I'm still kind of. Actually, let me heal this bleed. This ever so minor bleed. Got that bleed resist though. Bleed resist 25% bleed resist. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Okay, well that's our first kill. It's our very first kill of the live stream. Hey, we killed Herrera. And how did I kill him, you may ask? By standing right beneath him. Thinking I was hiding. I was not. I was not hiding at all. But yeah, just let him jump on me and then say nom. One bite is all it took. One little bite with 36 bite force. Apparently that's enough. Poor little guy. He tried so hard. He's like, that's a baby Rex. I can get him. Well, not quite a baby. Not quite. 35.9% growth, bro. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. 41.5 speed. Coming up on 50. Once I get 50, it's time to go. And as long as no one steals the organs while I'm waiting, I get perfect diet. Also, as long as the organs don't rot before I have room. I feel like the smaller the organs, the faster they rot. So that's a concern. Matter of fact, I shouldn't spill those organs so I was ready to eat. Actually, well, let's just grab a couple. Smell real quick. Okay. Oh, this is like a ringing a dinner bell with all these organs here. Ah! Second kill. Second kill. What are you? What are you? What are you? This area's gonna be like crowded. It's dangerous. Food here, which is going to be like just ringing a dinner bell for the other carnivores in the area. Not tiny. 36% growth. Not bad, not bad. Guy just killed doesn't come up on my smell check yet. I don't know what species that guy was, and that's important. Just need to know. Cannot be eating other Rexes just yet. That will destroy my prime run. So we're seeing some more activity in this area now. Thankfully, they're all younger than me. Thankfully. There's 6.6%. 43 miles per hour. Kilometers an hour. Wow. All waltzing. Oh, it's getting dangerous. I want my stomach to get a little lower before I go out and get the organs from that most recent victim. We had 2 kills on the stream so far. Not bad, not bad. Not too shabby. Hello, Mr. Chicken. I'm busy. Busy. These other players keep stopping by. Mr. Chicken. Now is not the time. Now is not the time, Mr. Chicken. Okay, there's the body. What is he? What is he? don't know what that was. But sounds concerning. So, what main thing I'm looking out for now are packs. Sometimes people will spawn. They'll spawn together. This area, the activity in this area has definitely picked up, and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Once I get 50 kilometers an hour, I am out of here. Do my prime run and sayonara, suckers. Alright, let's have a peek. Just a little peek. Anything going on? Going around? Let's see. Oh no, that was Rex. That was Rex. No thank you. No thanks. No thanks. Let's just get out of here. Let's go north to get some water. Need a deer. Need a deer for B. Turtle would be nice, but turtles are on the beach, and the beach is a bit exposed for me, for my taste. Looks okay. Let's get some water. There's a lot of deer running around. Let's get some water. Water. Gotta find my puddle. This recent activity is making me a bit apprehensive. A bit nervous, if you will. That's what the game does to you, man. Leaves you traumatized. Why is a red steer on play? water first. Such a noisy drinker. Can't you drink more quietly, sir? So 37%, 44 speed. Yep. 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 Some blood over there. Smell check. Can you track AI, or are the tracks just for players? I don't know. Forests suck. She hit me. She hit me. Okay, 120% growth rate. It's nice. Very nice. Yeah. Should hit 40%. Not too long. Not too long. That speed is just climbing. These pigs are these deer. Deer are loud. But the diet's looking pretty good. Pretty solid. Not perfect yet, but we'll get perfect when we start eating other players. And then when I get the canning, mutation, then Rexes will be on the menu too. Take a quick break, and I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Take a little lunch break, but I'm back and ready to go. Ready, Freddy. Just in time, too. We're almost at 50 kilometers an hour, 38.3% growth. Almost there. Let us go ahead and update the map and make preparations for our prime run. Okay. See if I can safely take another snack or bites. Sniff. An investigative sniff. Alright. Pretty good. Go. Back in our hiding spots. Okay. And so basically what the plan is I get to 50 kilometers an hour, I'm going to go top off on water and just head northeast towards Delta. Begin my prime run. That is the plan. So yeah, good. Well, actually, maybe this path. I'll just go ahead and hit this migration zone one more time to make sure I hit it. The one in the swamps. Do that pretty easily. Then I'll head northeast, run through Delta. Just run right up to the bridge, and then take that road northwest and west towards Highland. Run across the top of Highland Lake, hit all those patrol zones, that migration zone. Run through the sanctuary, just peek in there and head out. If I see any edible players along the way, grab a bite to eat. Then head down to the other patrol zone on the way to West Rail. Hit West Rail, and I think I need just one more patrol zone I would need for just to be safe, because that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, well, I won't need it actually. So I just go in the West Rail, grab the migration zone, then head back to Highlands. That's the plan. That's my prime run. That's prime. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Should be fine. Should be totally fine. Almost there. I feel like once you do that, because you hit that speed, and you're pretty safe from anything catching you. You just get all your traveling done. I feel like you're in a pretty good spot after that. And then I just plan to end up in Highlands when the speed wears off and start to gain more weight. Start hunting some Kirby's. And avoid shrikes, stegos at all costs. Unless they're small. 138.7. Looking pretty good. I mean, we probably don't even need to hide anymore in this area because it's mostly, you know, smaller stuff running around. Mostly. I hate not having the reabsorption mutation because it's always raining. I'm like, I used to be getting water and chilling in the bush. Oh well. Speed. There it is, 49 kilometers an hour. One more. Uno Moss. %39% growth. So southeast and southwest. Yeah. To grab just to make sure I get the migration zone down here in the swamps. Good and soft skills. Yep. Yep. Waiting on that speed. Almost there. You know, we just went very well. You know, beginning we had the server crash and 30 minutes into the stream and lost that T-Rex due to the crash. But since then, it's been smooth sailing. Smooth sailing. The perfect spawn right in the swamps. No one on it. I mean, now the server's got about 60 out of 115 or 70, 60, 70, last time I checked. So now it's starting to fill up, but when we spawned in, it was right after the server crash, and so there was like 5 people online. It jumped up like 20, but still. We had this, for the most part, had this zone to ourselves. It's quite nice. Quite nice. But it still plagues me, the decision of should everything go perfectly, I get Prime Elder, and I live to 100%, I'm able to Intune, which this is all a bunch of assumptions. This is assumptions on top of assumptions that I make it that far solo, mind you. I mean, it's unlikely. I'm just gonna be honest, it's unlikely AF. But should that happen, do I want to Intune? Do I? I kind of feel I'd have to, because the longer I go at that 100% mark, if I didn't make it that far, but the longer I go as solo, I mean, it's more chance for tragedy to strike, so why not Intune? But problem is where you spawn, because there's some really bad spawn locations where you're just boned. But you know, that being said, you give yourself the best chance by doing so, doing your entombing process at low pop. So that's all you can do. But I love the idea of like just stacking mutations on multiple T-Rex runs and just becoming like a super T-Rex. Like that appeals to me. That's the motivation behind everything. All these live streams, all this stuff. That's it. You know, it'd be cool to have that with the Dino, but Dino is just, uh, it's such a struggle. You're never safe. You can own an area. You can be the top Dino. You can be prime in whatever spot you pick, and then randomly another prime, like two prime Dinos log in, or yeah, a group. We have one of these groups on Discord where they have a bunch of people together, and they find you, and it's game over. Your entire bloodline gone. All your mutations gone. Now, to be fair, it is kind of fun to see how far you can make it. You know, how far you can go before you do meet your untimely demise, but it would just be very frustrating if you actually were successful, entombed. That's another thing. Entombing with a Dino. Oh my gosh. Like, I can see for these groups, because there's like mixed packer groups or just Discord groups in general, where they have teams. Like, I could see where you could have like multiple successful entombs in one of these teams, you know, helping each other out. But as a solo player, max entombed, there's no way. And some dinosaurs would be easier to do that on than others, but for a Dino, that's damn near impossible. Also T-Rex. You know, you have to have so much luck. And that's the thing about luck. Eventually it runs out. So, but again, it could be engaging to see how far you can get. But ultimately, disaster is just always around the corner. And when it happens, when it hits, like a punch to the gut. You're like, I'm done with this game. This game sucks. Anywho, almost 50 kilometers an hour. We almost there, y'all. Almost there. And that's where the action will pick up. Things will get interesting. Last fight. Fight for the road. Okay, let's go top off our water. So we're about to begin our great adventure. Find our puddle. I would like to top up on food before I begin this journey. But I gotta head south real quick to grab this migration zone here in the swamps. I mean, I probably already got it, but I want to be safe. Better safe than sorry. I would like to guarantee fun. A pig on the way wouldn't be terrible. Alright, so it's southwest, but let's see about this pig. That's good. Perfect. This direction. Stupid trees. Oh, that was scary. That was a little troubling. A little troubling it was. Okay, this should be good. Yeah, good enough. Alright. Let's go north. $50 kilometers an hour. We ready. We ready, y'all. The great adventure begins now. Now! Onward to victory! And prime mission completion. Yes. Yes. La, 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 la. Watch your stamina. Watch your stamina. Watch your stamina. Peacock. Peacock. Silly chicken. I'm pretty cautious with my stamina. And pretty sure that it's 75% that'll always reach in when you walk. But if you go beneath that, then you can't. You have to stop walking to reach in stamina. Okay, so I'm gonna try and follow this water to Delta. Usually I would take the tunnel, but I'm just gonna try it this way. See how it goes. But yeah, I like to, be cautious with my stamina, especially if you're burning out your stam and then you come across an enemy who's kind of fast. You need that stam to get away. Hear things. I hear things. Okay. Let's go north. Try to hit these zones. that zone. Alright, just go north. Sir stamp, but we got some scary bushes. Go, 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 go. Sir stamp. Maintain situational awareness. Got ways to go. Watch out for bushes. Alright, let's go, let's go. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. No. Oh no. That's not good. Haha! Haha! I have to go in the water. Hooray. Hooray for me. Just maintain stamina. Maintain. Keep an eye out for any potential danger. Let's go. Okay, check the map. Let's go. Alright, looking good. So, pretty simple at this point, just north to the bridge and then west. Hit that zone easy peasy. Good. Good, good. North, north, north. Funny. Oh, nice little snack for the road. Much appreciated. Watch out for bushes. Danger lurks in there. bridge is close. I want max stam for when I get close to the bridge, so I'm just gonna speed through. Speed right through. They call this the Bridge of Death. Groups like to camp it. Let's go. Let's go in the outskirts. Huh. In there. Looks lucky. Fortuitous. Fortuitous, you might say. Let's regenerate our stamina while we can. Good. Okay. Okay. No. Okay, after speed bust, engage. Let's go. Alright, cool. Now we just go west. West it is. Go, go, go. Go, go. Good vision from right here. Good vision. Good. Good. Sad. West, through this control zone. Let's do a sniff. Smell nothing. Good. Perfect. Alright, so we're in Highlands, and we're going to go north of the bridge and around. Not bridge, north of the lake and around. Spend a lot of time in this zone. A lot of time. Dangerous bushes everywhere. Interesting. Okay, so directly north for this patrol zone up here. We're zooming. Go through this patrol zone. And then just straight west. So fast, so furious. zooming, y'all. Not seeing anybody. Alright, so just straight south now. .6% growth. Good stuff. 638 kilograms. Just verifying the patrol zones and migration zones. I know where I'm going. Just want to be pinpoint with those zones. Alright, coming up on the sanctuary. Just gonna run in there, run out real quick. Unless, of course, I see a tasty treat. Good smell is required. Okay, some bones up there, but not a whole lot going on. Up here. See what we can find. Bones. Okay, I think up here I can get the bees. Alright. Now through the migration zone and patrol zone. Should be... this way. East. Southeast. Okay. Cool. Got it. Got it. And in case you're saying to yourself, well, hey, just use your scent. That tells you where the zones are. No. Only tells you where the active zones are. There's only like a handful active at any given time. But you don't need the active ones for your prime mission. Any of them will do. Okay, so yeah. So west rail we go. And again, we're just gonna dip in, get the zone, and then dip out. Head back to Highlands. I am gonna need to find some food soon though. That is becoming a concern. Be nice if I ran across most ostrich players on the road. That'd be great. I saw no one in Highlands. Literally no one. It's unusual. Alright, let's get out of here. It's good enough. Good enough. We got. I don't trust West Rail. I mean, yeah, I'm fast. I am, but you lose track of too much time, and then you lose. You decide it's time to get out, and your speed starts dropping. That would be unfortunate. All right, time to find a tasty meal. If I don't find any players, I could eat some goats. That's an option. But I found like the traffic in Highlands is kind of random. When I got my first Prime Rex, there was a time when I was eating really good in Highland from players, and then there was a time where there was no one there. There was no players, and I started starving, so it's kind of hit or miss. Ooh. know. I think I might know an area to go to. Maybe. The area I'm thinking of has a lot of herbivores, but also trikes, and I don't know if I want all that drama. Sure, it's a lot of food. Oh yeah, but you know, first you have to kill them. And they tend to run in pairs. In this area I'm thinking, down south. Alright, well, prime run's finished. Now we gotta find some food. So, I think... head towards the water. Towards the water, and... look for some players and or goats. Because I can catch almost anything right now. Alright, so just head to the water and see what we can see. On occasion, when there are people in the sanctuary, they'll come out this way to get a drink of water. Drink of water. See anybody? Now, let's look for goats. Look for goats. Oh, freaking Speedy Gonzalez over here. 5 kilometers an hour. We are reaching our max. And it makes me wonder, should I actually go somewhere else? Simply because highlands can be kind of hit or miss, and it sucks to start starving here. I've done it before, it's no fun. You know? I mean, you got choices. Go to Delta and risk running into mixed packs. Go to West Rail and same thing, or just packs in general. Although maybe at this time of day it might not be as big of a problem. Hard to say. Hard to say. Highlands? Go to Highlands. That's an adventure. Don't know what I want to do. Man, where's the ghost though? It's not a goat to be found. gotta make a decision while we still got speed. La 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 la. Man, there's nothing here. This place is dead. Okay. Alright, we need a plan. Plan of action. I could there. Planes. But you know, there's food in the swamps. Huh. Interesting. But the pit, the fields east of the pit, but again, the fine trikes there. There are no easy answers. What to do? What to do? Where to go? Where to go? Where to go? Food. Central Jungle is supposed to have a good selection of pigs. Alright, so south of yeah, okay. Alrighty. Do one last sniff before I head out. Interest. I was gonna say it would suck, but Dino ended my game right there. There's no big ones in that lake, but could have been a mid-sized one. You never know. All right, let's go find like some tasty boar and deer. So I'm thinking maybe get some food instead of jungle and then go from there. Now, again, I know I could eat well for now in the swamp and relative safety of my size. Um, but once I get bigger and the hunger increases, you know, what happens if I get kind of stuck there? I mean, you can shoot up to Delta pretty easily, actually. Got some tough choices. Let me find a nice juicy pig. It's so quiet. I hear a pluck. Another cluck. Where am I? Oh, oh, oh. There's an A over there. Let's investigate the A. Just have a look, see. We still got our speed. Let me check it out. Seems kind of far away, though. It's like a Delta and West Rail. Usually pretty busy. Usually very dangerous to travel to. The bridge. The bridge is empty, actually. Something on the beach there. Like this spot particularly. There's some food though. That's what I do know. If you got speed, what you do is just slip down the delta, grab a pig, and get out. Conserve our stam. Bridge. It's the bridge right there. It would appear someone's camping the bridge. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Pig. That pig was a tasty meal. Ooh, nope. Nope. Let's go. I want to mess with Mr. Serrato. Oh, he thinks he can catch me? I don't know, sir. I got zoomies. We'll send it. Let's go. Stupid tree. Zoomies! Bye-bye. Bye-bye, sir. See ya. Wouldn't want to beat ya. He gone. He gone. All right, well, we got a nice tasty treat, and got out of there in one piece. Let's go. Let's go. Was actually chasing me. Did he not know that I was in my zoomy stage? Apparently don't. Alright, so that pig's gonna hold us over. However, I'm a bit concerned about the traffic in Highland. Lack of, rather. A bit concerned with the viability. I mean, you know, like, just go to West Rail. Or make a trip to Highlands. What is that? It would be beneficial to make this decision before I lose my speed. Yeah. I mean, I could go to West Rail and then head south towards the pit. Could do that. It's weird though, like there were like no goats in Highland. None. Nothing. I don't see nothing. It's a dang shame. Percent growth. About to reach our top speed. Chicken. Chicken. Okay. We'll head back to Sanctuary and then check the grazing fields, and then maybe head west rail to south. Water. Anyone stopping for a drink? Anyone? Anyone at all? Fish. Nothing. Now, you would think with this like lack of predators in the area that you see more herbies is out here eating fancy free. You would think. And I haven't seen one ostrich player here. And that's weird. I always see them in this area. Ah, there it is. Max speed, y'all. Max speed. 44.6%. I need to find a turkey player. Turkey players, or ostrich players, where you at? Oh, a corpse up there. Okay. Should I see him around here? Where you guys at? I'm at my max speed. It'd be a real shame if I didn't have anyone to chase down. Really? Really? No one? Well, we got some excuse me, some action inside the sink. Ooh. Well, what have we here? Some carnivores in training, it would appear. Yo, I like that. Sounds scary. Probably coming from Westfield. I wonder if that's inside or on the outside. It's probably inside. Looks close. It's inside. It's right back there. Appears to be inside a sanctuary. Right, 57.3. I'm gonna start putting on weight any minute now. I feel like I should just go and head to that one area I'm wanting to go to. The only problem is... Actually, I think we should do that. We wait here for a while. Let's just go. Go, go, go. No more indecision. Make a command decision. There we go. Alright. So west rail, then south. Running out of time. I mean, I'd love to go back to the swamps, but the problem is I'd be afraid of getting stuck there. Not having big enough food. You know, the goats and the pigs only last you so long. This game makes you so jumpy. Yep, the weight gain has begun. Go. South. Go south. South, south, south. Sounds scary. Sounds scary. Go south. Here's the road. Okay, let's go. Go. To smell. A safety smell. Let's call it. Be up ahead. And also means there's competition up there. Let's conserve our stamp. It's probably best just to blow through this area because they like to be ambushes. Smell. It's a bit risky going in the woods because they could be camping that food. Yeah. It's a bit dangerous. Let's get here. They're like, come back, please. We were gonna share. Not getting me, sir. Not today. Not falling for that trap. Tasty meal just happens to be at the wood line behind a bush. Not fooling me. No, sir. No, sirree, Bob. Some more smells. Alright, we've already started losing our speed a little bit. So we got to go. We could end up getting to our destination just in time. Right before I lose my speed. And I will have done so much traveling. Crossed so many MZs and PZs that Prime is guaranteed as long as I live. As long as I live to 75%, then Prime will be guaranteed. The trick is living that long. Alright, so yeah. This road should take us right where we're going. It should. lots of food up ahead. Means we are not alone. The server's probably close to being full now. So is this why Eternal or Dead Player? We got enough speed to find out. So many bushes. So many bushes. Quite dangerous. This is. Good traffic. It's gonna be interesting. Because this place, I mean, it is, yeah. I could run into a group. Any number of things could happen. This is not safe. Not safe at all. I'm going to have to use like the rock pond for water, which could potentially be a high traffic area. Potentially, because everyone is here. There's quite a few people. This place draws attention. Let's get some good traffic, and it's the only spot for water. Not the only spot, but one of the few spots for water. It could be a little crazy. And that's really far. I'm going south. These waters, which rock pond, I believe. A little unsure about this area. Butthole definitely clenched. Big. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. I'm going to head back north. Oh, I do also see an opportunity to get some water next to anyone at the pond. feels very dangerous. Not comfortable with anything here. Good about going north. This game makes you so jumpy. Jumpy. So areas like this, I would prefer wide open. No, I mean that one. I mean, I would prefer bright sunlight, the bright day, where I can see everything. I'm just a little bit worried. Losing my speed too, so it's like this is where I am. This is my spot. This is where I'm living now. For the time being. Crushed them, but I'm just saving my stuff. Being cautious. So actually, speaking of which, I've got that little bit of a meal over there. Let me just leave it. See what happens. Just see what happens. You know, full of water, almost full on food. I can chill for a bit. .46% growth. Packing on the pounds. 1,200. Packing on the kilos, rather. You know, and that was like my main goal for this stream is to just get to 50%. You know, if I get to 50%, I'll call that a win. I know that's a really low bar. I get that, but I mean, we've done well so far. All right. Well. Ooh, what's that? Oh, it's grass. Like, I see movement. No, it's grass. This freaking game, man. This freaking game. Paranoia. Paranoia. 'The game. 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 'The game Nothing. My soda's hot. Oh wow, it's 5.5 hours on this stream. Look at that. Look at that. Almost 5.5 and only 5 on this particular Rex. 46.7%. 51.7 kilometers an hour and dropping. I am going to need, however, to get a kill in which I can drop some organs so I can get a perfect diet before we hit 75%. Now, that being said, even if I don't, I'm probably still good on my prime simply because I hit like all the control zones, migration zones, no muscle spasms, never infertile, sanctuary. But I do like to play it safe. And I just get perfect diet once and I'm good to go. Snail. Yeah. This is I mean, it's not a bad spot to be. There's all kinds of AI to eat and players. I was here in this exact same zone with my trike last night. Left to go to West Rail, got ambushed on the road by the whole pack of angry T-Rexes. But when I was here, there was other trikes, so I was a little apprehensive at first, but it's not a big deal. Plenty of other carnivores here to munch on. I'm going to use this opportunity to take a quick break, and I will be right back, y'all. right, back just in time. Got someone there eating. 47% growth. I don't know if I'm big enough to take that guy. Looks like we're pretty close in size. What is that, though? I don't think it's a T-Rex. I've lost a significant amount of speed. Anything else? Yep. Not sure about the size comparison between us. Not sure. Rather not risk it at this point in time. Although if he's laying down like that, he's probably healing. He wouldn't safe log there, would he? That'd be a dumb place to safe log. Nope. Is he gonna sit in the bushes and camp the food? Do the same thing I was doing? Looks like this is what he's gonna do. Well, kind of stuck. Although, here's an idea. I sit here and wait potentially another dinosaur to come by who he pounces on, and then I pounce on him. Uh, or, or let the fight happen, and if he takes damage, you pounce on him. I don't know. We'll just let this play out. He's back for more bites. Guess he just couldn't wait. Smelling for more food. Is that a raptor? I don't know what that is. Oh no. He's gone now. I need to eat at some point. Ooh, there's something up there. What's that? Coming this way. Ooh, they're gonna fight. Oh, did he get insta-pin? Oh, he's dead. Is that a T-Rex? Oh, no, they're still fighting. They're still fighting. Oh, I thought he pinned him. Huh. Well, you know. Well, Looks like you got him. Of course he did. He's bigger. Now he's eating. Hmm. I'm tempted to kind of talk to him. Tempted. Is he even in within talking range? I think he heard me. It's like something came from this direction. So maybe he could hear the growl but couldn't read the message because maybe it's too far. If he even is a T-Rex, which I mean, it looks like he is. I might have scared him off. I mean, I want to bite. I want to bite. Good news is, if he is T-Rex and if he's bigger than me, then I'm faster. So there's that. Because he's not like that big. Behind me. Okay, let's go this way. Downside to meals out in the open, but like I said, if he's bigger than me, I can outrun him. So there's that. No. Oh, is this a Rex? Oh, it's a Rex. Damn it. Oh, Jesus. Fuck. So maybe he wasn't a Rex. Huh, interesting. Very interesting. Can I wait till 50% and get candy? Oh, I can. I can. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. 50% we get candy, and then we can eat up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If he doesn't come back and finish it off. Yeah. Just wait for 50%. Come on. Come on. Come on. He did run off pretty fast when I growled. Apparently he's not that confident. Was he a Rex though? I don't know, man. Huh. Maybe. Yeah, but I really didn't think that guy that he ate was a Rex. Well, whatever. come back. Stay away. Let me hit 50%. Get canny. Because as far as I know, for a carnivore that is not on my diet list, has to be a Rex, right? I mean, when you pull out the organs and it's still not on your diet list, has to be Rex. Has to be. We're about to find out. We about to find, well, eventually. Come on. Come on. It's taking forever. I need 50%. I need 50%. Like right now. Right meow. Before the food gets taken by somebody. Shit. Oh, it's still there. Okay. Matter of fact, we might as well. As with this. Oh man. 48.8. Jeez. Getting so slow right now. 38.9. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, no one's eating them, right? I can't tell. It's my food. Stay away, people. Those are my tasty treats. Right. Round, round. Look around. I really scared that guy off, eh? Or, or he is a Rex as I suspected, and figured he couldn't eat that anyway. Looked like he had some bites. If you did have some bites, enjoy your muscle spasms, sir, and your infertility and not getting prime. Enjoy all those things. Okay. Come on, 50%. Come on. Come on. It's taking so long. I need this meat for it spoils. Dang it. Dang it, dang it. Alright, so no one come. Give me time to reach 50% growth and get my candy mutation so I can grab this food. Work with me, y'all. Work with me. Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Hurry up. Hurry up. Let's go. Still looks good. Still looks good. See body. See body. La 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 la. La la la. Sit in a bush. Wait to grow. Ah, fudge! Here he is again. Was he fighting somebody? Or eating a goat? God. I feel like he's probably bigger than me. Now my speed is dropping. Oh no. There's probably Rex. I can reason with him. Maybe. Although, oh crap. The meat I pulled out is rotting. Yeah. Dang. Should still be more meat there. Alright. 49.1. We're so close. So close. So maybe I can reason with that Rex. But then again, when he sees my white skin from the canny mutation, he might not trust me. He might be like, are you going to eat me? Like, no, I'm your friend. It's only your friend. We can hunt together. And if you just happen to die, then I can, eat your corpse. Should that happen? Where did the decayed thing go? Huh. It's weird. That organ did case super fast though. Like, I haven't been sitting here that long. I don't think. Maybe. Maybe. Hmm. Hmm. Well, well, well. All right, hold on, meat. Don't you rot. I'm almost ready. This fog will provide some nice cover for me to come up there and have some bites. Oh, I need food. Gosh. My growth rate's dropping. May this take even longer. Dang it. Yeah, it just so happens there's no other food around that I can see. Jeez. Oh, jeez. Is it moving? No. No. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Come on, growth. Yeah, it looked like he was bigger than me from this distance. Can't be sure, but 37. Well, there goes the mist. You could say I missed my opportunity. That just happened. 49.4. Come on. Come on now. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I need this meal. Mm. Okay. Come on. Come on, growth. Don't fail me now. This is a risky proposition for sure because my stomach's getting so low. Very risky. If this like rots right before I get up there to eat it, I'll be so furious. I will be furious. All right, super sniff to see if there's anything off in the distance. Not see anything. So the T-Rex just kind of leave the area? I see evidence of eating. Interesting. Come on. 2.5 tons. So slow. Need food. Come on, growth. Oh my god. Come on. Waited so long. And that timer is getting close, though. The decay timer is getting real close. Come on, dude. Seriously. Well. Oh. A deer. Okay. Something. That is something. This growth. This freaking growth. I swear to God. Um. Yeah, I can just grab that deer. Because he's something. I don't see anybody. See Mr. Big. Mr. Big T-Rex. See him. Don't run. Don't run into the bushes, Mr. Deer. Mercy. I don't want to run an open field. Stupid deer. Deer got me good. I don't see anything. I mean, it looks okay. 49.6. Where'd you go, deer? Oh, sitting there, baking in the sun. As one clever deer gave me a slip. Come on. How long are you gonna make me wait? Gosh. This is excruciating. And quite the pickle here. Quite the pickle indeed. Oh. It's gonna be so close between when it rots and I actually get over there. The candy perk. That deer, he did not help. He was not a helpful deer. All this noise. Oh, a pig. Juicy pig. Yeah. All right, Mr. Pig. All right, Mr. Pig. Where'd you go? There he is. I'm so slow. Come here. You come here, pig. I'm starving. Hasn't rotten yet. Come on, man. Come on, come on, come on. Again, I don't know why people play those tiny little animals that live in those gopher holes. What's the point of playing that thing? I don't get it. Do not get it. Come on, growth. Come on, growth. We're almost there. I need 50%. 50%. Jeez, man. 49.9. 49.9. The game is literally messing with me right now. The game is screwing with me. 49.9. It wants this meat to rot before I get candy. dang. Son of a bitch. Nine point nine. Can't believe it. Oh my gosh. Agonizing. Agony. What's that over there? I mean, I guess it's fortunate I've. Oh. Who's that? Who's that? Pretty tell. What's this? Perchance. Would you like a bite? If I can reach in time. Come over here, buddy. Could you perchance come to this bush? No? So much. You didn't want to eat it. Does that mean that's a Rex? It doesn't look like a Rex. Although my dinosaur identification is not the best. God damn, am I ever gonna hit 50%? Gosh. Seriously. Is this ever gonna happen? For 9.9? Super slow. Super duper slow. He's gone. Come on. Oh my God. Finally. Jesus. Okay. Cannibalistic. There it is. Well, I'm a cannibal. Screw it. I'm hungry. Food is food. All right, let's go hunt. That's well. We'll get some water, then we'll go hunt. How about that? That's weird. So it wasn't the Rex after all. Who knew? Chicken. I heard you, Mr. Clutch Buck. Break your knees now. Drink. So we reached 50% sub-adult. I feel like that's a good accomplishment for the stream. I'm happy with that. I feel like whatever happens now, it's all great. It's all icing on top. Let's go. sniff. I was like, is that a bush? Is that a big dinosaur? Out there. It is a bush. Say it's a bush. This game makes it so jumpy. Find something to eat. Back, y'all. Alright, we're back. Hey, I'm hungry. Eat this pig. Saw something moving out there. It's gone now. Did you go, my friend? Where did you go? The night vision doesn't really help in the rain, unfortunately. Better in this spot. I feel like it's the bare bush. We just don't mind the giant tail hanging off the back of the bush. You just ignore that, and this bush is perfect. It's a minor detail. Why does that bush have a tail? That's a dinosaur bush. A over there. That's nice. We got B right next to me. Okay. Okay. I'll take the bait. I'll take the bait. Bush. So, not for sure. Stuff there. That's clear. It's probably a bush. Yeah, your mind plays tricks on you. No? Not a bush? Not a bush. No? It's moving. it's just a push. I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay, well, there's some stuff going on up here. How confident can a 50% Rex be? Confident. Don't know. Oh, what's that? It's a big boy. That's a biggin. Yeah, I don't know if he's bigger than me. Hmm. Interesting. Okay, raptor. Raptor call. Pretty close. That would mean there's more than one raptor. Mr. Rex, hear that? Where's Mr. Rex going? I lost him. Going on that way? Perhaps. That direction. Maybe he's going to get some water. Well, if he is bigger, I should outrun him. So there's that small consolation. Looks like he was hunting those raptors. Doesn't look like he sees me yet. I hope he finds the raptors. Die is not the best. So this is where it's going to get a little dicey. Now, if that's a prime Rex, then he'd be faster than me, but he didn't look big enough to be a prime Rex, I don't think. I don't think. Yeah, I don't know if he saw me or not. Or if he's just waiting for the other raptors. I could say hi, but that would alert our presence to the raptors. If they're even still here, they might be gone. And then, of course, he might be a little upset about that. Gosh. He's still there. I want to wait here all day. Need to eat. Oh, a deadly game of cat and mouse. Yeah, I feel like the raptors are gone, so I could talk to him. But if he's wanting to be sneaky and wait for prey, he might not want to talk. Well, thing is, if I move, he'll probably see me. More than likely hear me. Actually, from that vantage point, now, if he's deep in the bush, then his vision will be hindered. So there's that as well. Let's try it. Let's go this way. See what happens. goes. So. It's better. It's good camouflage. Let's try it. Open communication. Now another possibility could be as well that he's safe logged in a bush. That's a possibility. But not hanging around here. Find out. If he's here, he doesn't want to pack. I'll lose the pack. Towards the water. That's interesting. A pack of what is the question? A pack of what? Maybe raptors. Maybe. I don't feel like I'm really big enough to get too brave. I see how. Okay, a little ways off. I feel like I can snatch this A in time. Mr. Pig, I'm hungry. Don't fight this. Peck. Mr. Peck, where could you be? Where are you guys? Maybe you went in the opposite direction. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Water. map coordinates. Yeah, it's going to be southeast. Over there. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Well. Yeah, so don't know if that T-Rex near the pond is friendly or not. Also don't know if he's safe logged or still in the game. These are all questions I have. Well, look at that map again. We could go north. I kind of want to top off on water. I don't have to, but I kind of want to. No, it's still there. Well, if it's still there, and he ambushes me when I go for a drink. That'd be unfortunate. We don't need water right now. It's not a pressing matter. Besides, there's pit pond. Why don't we just head to that? North west. Let's check it out. See what's there. Why not? This pond's a bit dangerous. Hello, sir. Gotcha. Gotcha. That's what you get. That's what you get. It's like, I didn't even like move your hunger bar in the slightest. You just did that to be an asshole. I mean, well, yeah, I guess so. Kill number 3 for the stream. Yes, I'm counting it. There it is. Yeah, where'd that guy safe logged? Don't know. I feel like he saw me though. It'd be kind of crazy to safe log when you see a Candy Rex not far away, looking straight at you. I feel like that wouldn't be wise. Is there a pig over there? Alright, 51.5, 3 tons. Some water. Get some water. I reckon. This place is unusual. You could say unpredictable. feel like I never know what to expect here. Keeps things interesting. Nothing else. It's like freaking... It's like a haunted house. You never know what's around the next corner. Oh, I need some food. I'm a bit hungry. See that little guy scurry for his burrow? That's right, I ate your neighbor. I haven't received a letter for him in a fortnight. It's because I hate him. By the way, he was delicious. The pig's there. Man, I need to eat. Look at this little piggy. Don't run from me, pig. Don't run from your fate. Embrace it. Run right into my mouth. Oh. I think I see a dinosaur. Sees me now. Is that a little Rex? I don't even know. This is a perfect diet. Smell my house. diet. There it is. There it is. Perfect diet. Thanks, little buddy. Thank you, sir. Let pig go. Mr. Pig. Oh, that was kill number 4 for the stream. Yes, all my kills have been people smaller than me. In this case, very much smaller. This pig ran a long way. That pig go? Where are you gonna run, little buddy? You can't run away from your problems. I hear you. Oh. Come here now. Yum yum. Yum yum. Okay, cool. Head south. Head south. Okay. Alrighty. Wow. Almost 7-hour stream. That's crazy. That's insane. It's gonna be my longest stream to date. Made it to 52.1% growth, 3.1 tons. To this point, I've only encountered one Rex my size or larger. So that's nice. That's helpful. But the activity has dropped off a little bit. Just a little bit. And oddly enough, I haven't seen any herbivores. Like, none. It's been all carnivores. So weird. actually do this. Okay, let me just post up in these bushes for a quick second. Oh, be right back. Okay, we are back. Back Streets back again. Going south. We're going south. Do some sniffing. sniffing. Yeah. Just gonna decline activity here. And I don't necessarily want to go to West Rail again, seeking content. Didn't go so great last time I did it. We gotta eat. Lots to eat, y'all. Oh, man, hello. Alright, we got some options. Hate it when they run. Sort of run bushes in there. Nope. One singular bite. Yeah, the deer are just one bite now. Alright, Mr. Pig. Mr. Pig, I'm going to regen my stamina, and then I'm going to eat you. Where'd you go, you stupid pig? Where'd you go? It's like he knew what was coming. What's that? Oh. It's that little squirrel. Little squirrel player. Why would you want to play a squirrel? Don't understand. What difference are you making on the game playing a squirrel? That pig gave me the slip. What's that? Mr. Pig, I see you. Can I take that? Bro. Come here, bro. I guarantee you're bleeding more than I am. Come on, bro. What is this? What is this nonsense? Water, let's go here. H. Alright. Bleed resist. Come on, bleed resist. Save the day. Come on, bleed resist. Save me. Fucking heart's fluttering, dude. Ah. Well, that was good. That was good. Come on. Let's clock that bleed. I think that was a full grown whatever it was, Ceratosaurus or Allosaurus or I look it's probably full grown because yeah. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Stop that bleed now. Come on now. Stop that bleed now. Come on. That's why I took the bleed resist mutation. There it is. There it is, just in time. Let's go grab some bites. Oh no. Oh. Oh, I have to get organs. This doesn't give resources, nutrients. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. My bad. Should have known. Should have known better. Whatever. It's fine. It's actually. Heal this bush. Well, so that's our first like actual kill. I mean, I have what 3 or 4 kills before that. Thing was 4. So that's the first one that was I want to say evenly matched, but uh, maybe potentially. You almost bled me out, so potentially I'd say most evenly matched fight I've had the whole stream. I mean, obviously the most even match, but yeah, I guess he was full grown. What, Ceratoris or whatever he was. I should have made the organs. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Blood regen. Oh, hey, look at that. Blood regen. Cool. Blood regen bonus. That's going to help. Oh, that was fortuitous. Yeah. It's good. So just sit in this bush, heal these wounds, let my stomach get low. You don't need organs. Whew, man. What was that noise? Was that player? Or AI? This game makes you so nervous. Anywho, yeah, that was a good fight. I don't know what he was thinking, backing himself in that corner. I mean, he couldn't keep running because of this bleed. But it did feel like at the end I wasn't attacking before he died. It felt a little weird. Oh, we're outside the sanctuary. Okay. So that I might have heard a player, but it's a little some random baby player. Okay. All right. All right, so 53% growth, 3.3 tons. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Just gotta heal this bleed, y'all. I mean, sorry, heal this wound. I wonder if that guy's mad. Stupid T-Rex. I hate Rexes. Oh, so angry right now. I feel your pain, sir. If whoever that was somehow, by a stroke of luck, finds this video and somehow makes it all the way to the 7-hour mark to find his death, I feel your pain. I've experienced it personally. My trike got ripped to pieces by a pack of prime Rexes. My prime trike got violated by a pack of primes. You know, of course, you know, these things happen. These things happen. It is what it is. But I do feel that that was full grown, whatever it was. I want to say Sarah, I think, because it was pretty close to my size. When he jumped on me, it was weird because it's like the same size as me. He's jumping on me. Like, how does that work? Maybe it was an aloe. I don't know what it was. My dino identification skills are severely lacking. Severely. Yep, but that went pretty well. Pretty well. Happy with that result. Almost bled out. Almost. Close but no cigar, sir. Close but no cigar. What's our health regen? Not much. Not much at all. Diet sucks. Blood pool's almost fully healed. You know, did the bleed resist mutation save me? Maybe. Maybe it did. Maybe it did. Glad I picked it up. Although if I took the gastro instead of candy for the second perk or mutation, I would have been healed up by now, but it's fine. Candy is going to be more utility. You know, more food options, which will be important. But here's the thing. That prime dinosaur I just killed, whatever it was, Sarah or Aloe, whatever. How did he not see me when he was going for that pig? It was heading in that direction, in the open, in the wide open. How did he not see me? Dude had crazy tunnel vision for that stupid pig. He's just sitting there eating it, and I'm just slowly creeping up on him. Like, surprise, motherfucker! Now! What a silly bastard. Ooh, what's that? What's that? Looks like raptors. Or they could be juvenile T-Rexes. Again, I don't know what anything is. Oh wait, is that a pack? Maybe I smell that food in the water. Oh, if they went for the food in the water at that corner, I could trap them. I could trap them. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Not showing the pack on the compass. in the water and all. I've been trying to find it. It's in the water. It's in the water, dummies. Come on, bleed. Blood pool, rather. Hurry up, blood pool. Hurry up and heal. Things to do. They're probably at the top of that rock trying to find where are these nutrients at. There it goes. Blood pool fully healed. We're almost fully healed. Almost fully healed. Almost. It's weird because this heart rate, I rarely see it change. Oh, okay, so I read something online that when you press tab, you have to wait a few seconds to look at the color of the heart rate monitor. Because when you just press tab real fast, it's a cache color. So you have to look at it for like 3 seconds. Okay. All right. I have to remember that. Next time I see a bunch of blood in the screen, press tab and just wait. Then look at the heart rate monitor. Okay. All right. Yeah, because I looked that up yesterday, actually, and forgot all about it. So just now. Well, maybe those guys are just going to sanctuary and not actually looking for the resources or the organs. Maybe. Maybe. So I didn't move because I wanted to finish healing before I, begin another fight. Just to cover my bases, be safe. What I was thinking is that they were going to go down there, look for the organs on the beach, in the bottleneck, the dead end, and then I was going to wait for them to go, and then I'd follow behind, and they can't escape, and then num more food. I was going to trap them there, but alas, they did not go for the organs in the water. That's too bad. 'Tis a shame. But it's 3.9% growth. I'll let my stomach go down a little more before I get some organs. I'm still kicking myself by just eating and not grabbing organs before. What a noob. What a noob. Can't believe it. Cannot believe it. La 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 la. Well, those guys are gone, so oh well. Opportunity missed. All right, I'm good. Let's go. Let's go get some organs. Interesting. Oh, I can drag them. Oh, nice. Come with me, buddy. You better look at this guy. What is that? What are you, sir? Carno? No. Ooh, noodles. Hey. Okay. Eating good. It's full of nutrients. There you go. Diets get better. Health regens a little better. Camp that tasty meal. Get some water from right up above me. Yeah, do that. Above sanctuary, to the side of sanctuary. Get some water. It's working out pretty well, I have to say. Can't complain. Just do a sniff. 3.5 tons and 54% growth. Not too shabby for the first day after making the Rex this morning. It's been all day with them. But you know, hey, that's 7 hours of growth right there. 7 hours. Wow. Wow. If I make it to 75%, I will get fried. I will. So here's that. And then if I do manage to get fried, all I have to do is just not fight trikes and stegos, and I'll be fine. And also not fight a massive pack of dinosaurs or mixed packs. I can just keep the one-on-one engagements and not fight trikes and stegos, then I like my chances of survival. Something very scary. Very big. Very scary. Oh my. What's that? Was that me? Could have been me. I'm in a crouched position. I'm super quiet. What the heck was that? Freaked me out, man. It sounded big, mean, and angry. Couldn't have been me. I'm in a crouch position, super quiet. What the hell was that? I don't see anything. Was it me? I don't know, man. I don't know, but that freaked me out. Oh, jeez. Sitting here all quiet, talking about survival. And hear this. What the fuck? I don't say anything. Okay. Like, because when you're crouched as a Rex, you don't make noise. Right? Right. Right. Oh my god. Okay. Anyway. Alright, 54.3%, 3.5 tons. Bite Force 386. 31 max speed. Perfect diet. Very nice. Okay. It's quite bright. Okay. never tell the sun's coming up or going down. That's the sun. Is it coming up? Going down. Little shitbirds spawning near my corpse. Alright. Hasn't gone bad yet. Good news. Still concerned about that growl I heard earlier. Don't know if it was me. I feel like it shouldn't be me. Someone else camping this corpse? Is that happening? That would be crazy, right? Oh, oh man. I'm just waiting for my food to go down so I can grab another couple bites. Another couple organs. That's really all I'm doing. Growing at the same time. Multitasking. Multitasking. Yeah. Alright. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Done hiding. Is there something? Something around here? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Raptors. Do they see me? Maybe not. Maybe that was me making that noise. Alright, check your packs. I'll get some water soon. Check something. Large. Yeah, check. Alright, well. Yeah, I don't see pack icons, so should be fine. For now. Let's get some water. North. Yeah, it's right up here. Sometimes these dinosaurs are so picky about where they want to drink. Oh, fuck! How? No! I wasn't big enough. Oh, no. Oh, Fuck me. That's what I heard. That's what I heard earlier. That's what that noise was. Damn. Damn. Fuck. What are the chances? What are the chances? Fucking jump scare. Oh man. Yeah, that was dumb. That was dumb of me. That was stupid. So stupid. Oh no. No, no, no. That's what that sound was. That I never once occurred to me it could be a Dino. Never once occurred. Wow. Everything was going so good. And one fuck up and you're done. One teeny tiny little fuck up and it's over. It's over. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Well, I think it's safe to say that's going to conclude this stream. So, yeah, thanks for watching. As always, please like, comment, and subscribe. And hit that notification bell so you can see when I go active next, when my next live stream is, or video, or whatever content I put out. So, thanks again, and until next time.